God
Twitch
damn
me
it.
the slide.
Alright, so hold on. Alright,
I'm back.
Holding
there we
on.
go.
I probably should have typed it on chat and I'll be right back. I'll do it next time.
Nah, just have an
You're
overlay.
good. I got a skedaddle though.
Oh, okay.
But Bob wants me to check his stream out too.
Check his stream. You can leave here. I'll end the stream after this match.
That hold on.
I just wanted to test this out.
Shit, it's in my schedule.
But it's working. The volume's good. I gotta wait for my new monitor.
Crap, I gotta do fucking dailies first.
Is it a losing game? Don't tell me to put me in a losing game.
Testing 1, 2,
Bannable
3.
offense. Bannable offense.
What?
Literally, no.
Wait, what happened?
Huh? What?
I said, what happened?
Nah, nothing.
Alright.
Appeared on your screen.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh,
Appeared
you
on
typed it.
screen. I'm dead.
Got him. No audio.
Damn, got his ass. Why would he peek that? I'm so confused.
What do you mean?
The Junkrat. He knew you
Oh,
were
he looked
spamming.
back. Yeah.
My bit rate. Oh my.
Damn. Cooking them up, man.
I can't hear
Oh,
anything. If
God,
Junkrat
yes.
ult or someone jumps.
Dude,
That's
watching
nice.
Roy play against Junkrat was so fucking brain dead. I'll be like, I fucking hate this Junkrat. Why are you walking in his line of fire? Damn. Left is crazy.
I'm dead, dude.
You know what? Honestly, it's whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Babala babala nabla nabda babada. Bobble clear your
Oh,
toes.
bro, Junkrat's tired.
Okay, can you watch my
Oh, here we
Twitch and
go.
tell me how delayed it
Crazy.
is?
Yeah, what color are your toes? I
Blue.
need your Twitch.
Didn't I
You
send
sent
it to
it
you?
to me.
Oh, no.
You did. Yeah,
Unless
Mr.
that's a wrong
Mimu.
delay.
Memu.
Cool.
Damn, it's about 10 seconds.
Is it?
Damn. The first thing I hear
Ah.
is me saying what color are your toes.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe you just gotta refresh. Actually, I just realized I could have viewed this. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I could have just checked it out myself. Myself. Also, need to turn up the goddamn game volume.
Yeah, so it's about 10 seconds on the delay over here.
Damn.
Not too bad. Let me see. I said that at 37. Uh-oh. I said that at 37. It's about 15. It's closer to 15.
Damn.
So it's the same.
Slice. I said that at 37, heard at 50. Yeah. That's just Twitch though.
And you know what ifs?
YouTube basically has like no delay though.
Holy moly, they actually captured this.
YouTube's like 5 seconds maybe.
Yeah, it's about 10.
Okay.
Well, Tommy,
Yeah.
new mode
Yeah.
was alright, I guess.
Yeah, it's not crazy. And like if you really think about it, There's like no point in the new mode.
That's why I was.
There's actually no point to it, and they had to
Yeah.
make a fucking feather to be like, oh look, a neat reward. Play the
Dude,
mode.
that's
Also, you get one extra artifact every 10 runs.
that's so stupid how the feather works. Where you have to level it up just so you can get 4, and then I'm pretty sure it costs more if once you level it up. I'm pretty sure. I think.
Yeah, most likely. So yeah, my point still stands. My stance still stands. The feather's fucking useless. The new system's stupid. There's like no point in adding it because it's so fucking bad.
But you get a weapon.
I'm talking about the feathers, the
Oh.
rerolling.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think the rerolling's pretty stupid. I don't really see too
184.
much of a point to it. So you get what, maybe 2 rerolls a patch? It's just as fucking bad as getting 2 crafted artifacts a patch. If even that. It's like 1.5
Dude.
really.
Yeah, I think it's so
It's like
stupid.
half, really.
And you don't want to reroll something that, like, I guess ideally you already started off with 4 substats.
Uh-huh. So you wanna reroll something that has 5 affixies, but then you can only roll 4 on your selected, so it doesn't really matter. Damn! The system's so fucking cooked, man.
Why don't they do that? Aren't it like almost end game? Unless they're gonna go like every year is gonna go back to the same nations until they release the last one.
They're releasing a new region that's not part of the 7.
Yeah.
Bum. It's
We're
gonna be
going to
like
we're going to the moon. We're solving the
Catman
moon epidemic.
or like another underground bullcrap.
No,
No,
we're going to space.
no, the new region. No, there's a reason for the new region. It's so every quest that didn't have dialogue, they can explain it. That's the new region.
Damn, that's crazy.
All the NPCs you help through on the other regions will come back to the new region.
I wish.
So, like, you know, just like Brian said, Paimon's one of the Moon Sisters. So they're going to explain that.
How just gonna turn? She's like, I know, and she like turned to her original rage.
Oh yeah, we're probably also going to see Alice and Markhood. You know, totally hasn't been 5 years.
Bob, did you see the clip I sent?
On what?
The server.
Oh, no. I'll do that right now.
Yes, it's rigged.
You and me doing it? Oh,
Yeah.
you flying. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened.
What?
It literally, I bounced as I got hit so perfectly.
Dude, what? That's a... Bro, that's the first time I've seen that. Like, I've seen getting launched into the air, but that's, yeah.
Like just straight up. Everything lined up perfectly for us to get fucked over. We were gonna win! We were gonna win!
Yeah.
He said, yeah. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna head out. I'll probably
Alright.
play tomorrow. Are you off tomorrow, Bob?
No.
Damn.
Depends what time or what we're doing too.
Early afternoon.
I can get on, but I probably won't be on
That's all I
tomorrow.
want.
Damn. What about Friday, early afternoon?
Wait, Thursday afternoon? Oh shoot, wait,
Yeah.
today's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Around 12, right?
I get home at like 1:30. 2 p.m. even.
I do have the day off tomorrow, although I have to be up early Friday.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like play at like 2 and then get off at like 6. 6 or 7. Around this time.
What are we gonna do? Alright.
So we could play Dying Light too.
Alright, that's done.
You know what? I'll see.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Alright.
Alright, y'all.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Also go.
Good night.
Goodbye.
See you guys
Good
later.
night. See you later. Bye. Alright, with that being said, I've yet to do my YouTube intro, but like, welcome everyone. Welcome Twitch too. We're going to be honestly, I gotta do my deeds first, and then I'll do the new Genshin event. Although most likely we'll probably have to do it. I already did it, so I'll probably do it on my second account. Damn. Store the skies.
Open sesame. Bending the rules.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so there's around like 15 to 5 second delay.
There's no backing out for me or you. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh wait, hold on. That makes it a bit better. Okay.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Don't let me down.
Hello, Bobby. You know what's going great? Somewhat.
Expand your thinking.
You know what? Not too bad. How's it going on your end?
Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now.
Oh, hello, Pixel Gaming. Good to see you again, too.
Open sesame.
Oh yeah, Twitch is also up, so you know, if that's your preferred platform, don't stop me from going over there. Then okay, that's fantastic.
Who's the little backstabber?
Although just a little heads up, I am prioritizing YouTube over Twitch.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Self-inflicted misery. Have some sunshine.
But yeah. Bro, you're at 2 HP, just die already. Just gotta do this one more time. I feel like I could do this faster if I didn't have to have Hyson, but I've tried every other sustain and someone just dies. Like, I can probably do this, but I want to do it in auto battle so I don't have to think.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now.
But welcome, welcome. Why didn't you do a skill? Okay, that's probably why. No, my audio, my mic is picking up. You know what? Hold on. I know it's okay. It's rather picking up my computer or my fan.
Nothing but a boy.
Okay, it's picking up my goddamn fan. You know what? I'll just have that off.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
It is. I didn't know. Actually, yeah, it makes sense. Wait, what is the new MC? You know what? I'm gonna check it afterwards. There's also a new. Okay, yeah, in one of the apocalyptic shadow buffs, I'm pretty sure it's also meant for fighting.
Nothing but a boy.
Also, I'm pretty sure there's like there's like I think 3 weighted curios and like a couple of buffs that are also meant for him. In Divergent Universe. You know what? Check it out.
Open sesame.
I should have done this at the start of the week, but things have got to me. Buff the first team in your lineup, I believe, ultimate based.
Don't let me down.
Interesting. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'll view it here soon.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Once I finish this.
Open sesame.
Hiya.
Delivering more.
Dude, I'm gonna keep saying this. This thing looks like a final boss off a Kirby game. If anyone has ever played a Kirby game and is fighting the last boss, you know what I'm talking about.
Bending the rules.
I guess it also looks like Gleam from Smash Ultimate.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Bad.
Restore the skies.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Oh shoot! I just you guys want me to do MLC today? Shoot, yeah. There's a new mode, and then there's MLC, and then there's a lot of things I still need to do.
Open sesame. Here's the little backstab.
Yes, all right. I'll do MLC later today. could be used on someone. I feel like the next weekly boss we're probably gonna fight is probably gonna be something in another region. I feel like. Just like how we fought Fei Xiao back in Penacony. Or, you know, they could just, you know, seems like they really like Anforius, so they might just, you know, keep adding the stuff from there. Forgot how to play this game. How do I check? Alright, here we go. Okay, after ally character in position 1 uses their ultimate, both they and their memo sprite will gain memory imprint lasting for 1 turn. Increase the damage dealt by the target with memory imprint by 40% and adds 2 hits per action. Up to 10 hits. At the start of each cycle, memory turbulence deals 1 instance of true damage. Oh, I was like, okay, this doesn't sound that bad, although lasting for 1 turn though. That's not yeah. Ugh. Yeah, imagine. You know what I'll do this real quick. Wait, is there ultimate? Both of them and their moments fire will get blah 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 blah. Will gain memory imprint lasting for 1 turn. Damage dealt by targets with memory imprint increased by 40%. Do I want someone that spams or you know what? I'll figure it out. Boom. Huh. You know what? We'll do good old Sela. We'll try it out. Actually, if Robin's still on her attack. Okay, no, you're not. Why not? Let's do good old Sparkle. Then Linksha, and then we'll do Tribby Aventurine. Alright, I'll just do this real quick. Damn, I got Aventurine buff first stack. Or first technique point.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down. Open sesame.
Okay. That's ultimate.
Never seen perfection before.
Damn. And then I'm assuming it's just going to immediately be gone
Expand your thinking.
after this turn. Yep, and there's memory imprint. That's gone. Damn.
There's no backing up now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Away we go! I don't have Open sesame.
I could wait until Turtle's turn. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Super big underestimating us a little? Impressive. Almost. No curiosity.
No, my shields.
Nothing but a fawn.
Memory imprint's not going to be gone, right?
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay, never mind. I couldn't. You know what? It probably would. Yeah, I think it would have been gone.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Watch this.
A day of
The stench of evil.
Yeah, that also sucks.
Time to cleanse the filth. What a headache.
Guys, what if I get Archer's Light Cone and I just don't even use it on him? I just use it on Sela. That'd be the play.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Don't mess with me.
Smart. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'll free you from your chains.
Please, I swear to God, crit.
Illusions of the past.
Okay, that critted. Okay. So memory imprint still on her. Increase damage dealt by 40% after attack. Increase 2 hits per action to. Ooh.
What a headache.
So yeah, then after this turn it's gone and it was fine, and that gets solved because you. Actually, no. Memory imprint's gone. Never mind. Okay, it's a start. Okay. You thought she disappeared? Nah, she's back. Although I can only use her here.
I'll end your misery.
She's only somewhat used
Everything in this
against quantum weak enemies, and where you can actually do her pretty well. Or I guess, yeah, if you can actually defeat summons. Damn. You know, that kind of works out for me.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
After attacking, increase 2 hits per action. Okay, so I'm seeing 2 ways you can do this.
I want to try something out.
If you don't have Finan. Okay, you could do your main DPS and then do their ultimate. I guess it doesn't matter since once her turn ends or starts, memory event turbulence will just memory imprint will just be gone. But does go up by 2 every time you attack. So it's rather have it so your main DPS does 40% increased damage and only get 2 memory, and I get 2 memory turbulence, or you do it to someone like Tribby, and then every time you do a follow-up, she'll attack, and then you get more stacks. Or, you know, just do Finan. Wait, was she... Oh, wait, she was on a resurgence right there. True.
Serenity is before me.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, I can skill here.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah. Wait. No, I still have this. You know what? I don't know how this works. Wait, I can get rid of this, and then that didn't even matter. Wait, get rid of this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Okay, this is also freaking node 9.
I'll go easiest. Feeling spiffy? Don't mess with me.
That was at max stacks. Oh my god. That only did like what, 10% of her health?
Trinity is before me.
What a headache. May the foul stench yeah. Let's play pro. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Yay. Although I guess 10% isn't that bad. It is. Free damage is free damage. Okay. Let's view floor 10. Okay. Alright, or floor 12s and 11 looking like. I hope they're not annoying, because if they are, I'm going to cry. I'll come back to it. I still got other things to do. Ah. Okay. Like for starters, not farming for Archer because I don't know. I'll decide when he gets released. Until then, I guess it's Kafka time. Even though I don't even need a farm for her.
Don't let me down. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay, so here's what I still gotta do before the end of the week. A lot of things.
Expand your thinking.
Okay, so I gotta do the car event twice. I already did it once, so now I just need to do it one more time. That takes around 30 minutes. I still need to do the arcade event where you get the buffs and whatnot.
I always deliver.
So I did that. It took me like 30 minutes just to complete one thing, and there's like what, 6 levels, so I gotta do each level. I also gotta do that twice. Oh yeah, and then I still gotta do Simulated Universe twice.
Backing out now. For me or you.
But Simulated Universe shouldn't take that long. Probably like 5 to 10 minutes each run. If I don't get sidetracked. Maybe if it had speed.
Don't let me down.
Okay, and then what else?
Glimpse the unknown.
Okay, I want to attempt Imagine Theater one more time just so I can get the full rewards.
Time for a lesson. Open sesame.
But I only have to do that once.
Expand your thinking.
Okay, yeah, and those are all the things that end before the week, or end at the end of the week. I should have probably done this a lot sooner, and you're probably right. I should have done this a lot sooner.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Okay, so car event once, do the arcade machine. Why'd you heal?
Trinity is before me.
Open sesame. Watch it chroma.
Probably because I'm not by waypoints.
Expand your thinking.
Okay, arcade machine twice, simulated universe twice, and then Imagine Theater once.
For me or you.
So yeah.
Nothing but a ball. Mission failed.
I guess I gotta prioritize stuff. I don't know. Oh shoot. Uh okay, I still got like somewhat 2 weeks for Apocalyptic Shadow. 10 days, 5 days. Wait a second. So, okay, so Tuesday, that's 5 days. Apocalyptic Shadow is 11 days. So... Okay, so 5 days. 1, 2, 3. Shoot! Yeah, Fate is next week on the 11th. So... Crap. Okay, when is Pure Fiction? Okay, 25 days. Okay, did Apocalypse... Okay, yeah, did All Stars on Apocalyptic Shadow on the other account. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to pray and hope that the new buffs are enough. Okay, I'm cutting it kind of close for Apocalyptic Shadow.
Perfect for me. And perfectly legal for me to stay in.
We should just be like this dude. Okay. Shoot. Ah. Why? Okay. Time to swap accounts. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, yeah, they are arcade machines. I love doing this. Huh.
Rest assured, dear. I'll do all that I can to assist you.
Dude, yeah, dude, I feel like if I do another sustain, I'm just going to die. Okay, we'll do you, and then, you know what, yeah, we'll do you. Okay, watch, my team's gonna die. Someone's just gonna randomly die.
Ill fate descend. Lighting the West Wind. Away we go! Give me strength.
I'll crush them all.
I weep for the departed.
Why didn't you basic attack? Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine. It's just the auto battle. It's still thinking. I guess a skill wouldn't even matter that much. Yeah, it would have taken the same amount of turns. Complete whatever has the shortest amount of time, true. DOT first half and then buff Silver Wolf in the second half. Right. And then, should I try to get fine in the day he releases? Or should I wait? Oh yeah, I checked my schedule. I will have, okay, yeah, there we go. Everyone just died. Man, I can't wait until this thing shows up in Apocalyptic Shadow. Bruh, leave me alone! Okay, so if you have a team with Finan, you're kind of screwed right there, right? Until that happens, I guess. Okay, here's the thing. I will pull for Finan, but here's the thing. Currently on a 50-50, and I don't know. Whatever happens, happens during that 50-50. If I lose it, I lose. If I win, I win. I kind of don't want to go to another... Yeah, I don't want to do... Okay, so currently at 60, pity. So I should get him in the next 10 to 20. But here's the thing, if I lose, I don't want to go to 70 again. Because I do kind of want high silence. Yeah. The game plan has changed too much, honestly. I'll try not high silence. I have a Hyson. Yeah, there we go. 206. Alright, let's do... Yeah, I think this one's the best.
Make sure you fly safely.
Hold on.
Listen, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
I want to do this auto battle, but I know the auto battle is just gonna suck. If you win Finan, you almost need to pull for Cedria when she releases. Would I have to, though? I don't know. She would have to... Okay, here's the thing. She would have to do something crazy. Like... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, there's also Saber too. That's okay. Yeah, that's why I want to go to 20 for Finan and then go Saber. Okay, I think hope for the best and pray. That's my plan. Okay, I think Seadra will be busted if like I don't know. If she's like constantly giving buffs, it doesn't even matter if the buffs are good or not. She just needs to constantly be buffing just so Finan can get more stacks.
We can do it.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna test this out.
Life is not built here.
I'm gonna try once auto battle and then once maybe manual link.
Embrace a new life.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Why'd I do that? Oh my god, I didn't need a skill. Yeah, because now I don't have her skill. You know, it doesn't matter.
Return to dust. Please cherish darkness with me.
It's over. Trust me. We can do anything.
Do I even need to do ults? I feel like doing ults is just eating time. Alright, and that should be next phase, I hope.
May death protect us.
Okay, not. Why did I okay, I misclicked. Well, it seems like I'm gonna have another turn without Triby's skill.
Life is not so fragment here. Embrace a new life.
Oh my god, couldn't it have been? Oh my god.
Return to dust.
I was being a baby because I wanted something to happen. Okay, now we do a skill.
We can do anything.
Story skies. Like, I don't get why the auto battle just decides to blow up the dragon every single time. And that's not the end. Okay.
You can do it.
Kind of weird how it was muted for there for a second.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, 411. This is so bad, Jesus. Alright guys, Chair's gonna play for a bit. I'm gonna go get some water. Alright, so my chair's gonna be gaming out of its mind, alright? So just be ready. I'll be back. Tell me if they do anything stupid, like, you know, if Castris summons her dragon and then just immediately blows it up. Tell me if that ever happens. Or if, you know, they don't basic attack and then do Triby's skill.
May death protect us. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do anything.
wanna guess how many?
I choose you.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking.
My mic has been muted this entire time. Damn, that's crazy. I totally wasn't saying anything interesting anyways.
Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl.
We can do anything.
Open sesame.
Damn, streamer bad. I'll keep. Yeah. Okay, so when I set an auto battle for the last time I was fighting that boss, I muted myself. I went to go get water, and then I came back like 10 seconds afterwards. And then I forgot to unmute myself, which, you know, my fault, honestly.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking.
So now we're back. You know. It's about like 5 seconds better. Okay, like I was saying this before. This is the third piece I got that's defense, and then crit. Maybe the game's telling me that we are going to get a defense scaling character. Who knows? I'll level you up, sure, why not?
I choose you.
Open sesame.
Okay, so wait, what? I got in a feather, I got in a flower, and I've got in a body. Alright, if I get boots that are defense, and that's crit rate, crit damage, I... Sure, we'll make a defense set of this.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh yeah. Oh, nah. Okay. And then, okay, this. If this isn't speed, flat attack, crit rate. Yeah, if it's not one of those three things, I'm trashing it immediately. Or break effect. Okay, defense. Okay, that's great. Literally one of the worst things that I could roll into. Yay. Guys, what if? Like, just what if I just get this light cone? Like, you know, easy 10 pull. Easy snag. You know. I really want this for my Foog. Also, why do the new light codes have to be from the battle pass? I think, yeah, aren't we due for new MOC light cones here soon? Dude, I only want this for my Foog. This thing, only because it applies a debuff. And that's it. That way I could scale and then she'll be able to, yeah. She'll be able to apply a 24% defense shred. Wait, hold on. What are Cypher's best light cones? Yo, ain't no way. Actually, it was sub DPS. Okay. You know, surely we gotta get a free-to-play light cone that applies some sort of debuff for Nihility characters here soon. Right? Right! Nah, they're never. Okay, time to go on the good old Genshin Impact. Alright, here's a plan. My back hurts. Okay. Uh, okay, we're going to do Genshin dailies. Then we're going to go back to Honkai, do the car event on the one that I've yet to do it. Finish the arcade machine. And then figure it out from there. That'll probably be like next 2 hours. And then, you know what, if you guys want me to do something, you know what, yeah. If you want to see me do something after I finish my Genshin dailies, let me know, and then I'll just do it. Although it'll probably be a quick thing. Dude, yeah, having Twitch chat up and YouTube is kind of hurting my head. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna just have Twitch chat blocked off. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
This domain is messed up. Which
I know, Paimon, it's so hard.
here? Feels like one where hopefully not.
Ah, you're back.
Damn. Guys, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think like its difficulty is like so well balanced.
Sure is.
And the rewards that you get for completing it at the hardest difficulty
Incredible.
is so worth it.
Which means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Why can't I
Sound weirdly excited about this.
comfortably fend them off?
Bloodthirsty.
Oh, one other thing. We received thanks to your moving forward, while the disturbance remains active. The Millilith will take care of any...
Oh, anyway. Oh yeah. Or who knows?
No way! Alright, no event done, yay. I got encounter points from doing that. Unless I already had encounter points and I just spent them. Actually, no, I haven't spent my resin yet. Okay. So... Alright, these two, actually... Okay, these three over here are the fastest. Bless me.
Solidify.
Yeah, I think this one would be faster than the other one. No one saw that. I totally did not just miss that.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain out. See? Busted.
Add Astra.
Oh shoot, did I buy flowers?
Add Astra.
Thank you for
Who would I even buy flowers for anyways? Cause I guess you, although fine, I'll buy your flowers and then I think I got should I even have flowers I can buy. And then I'll buy these. I'm lazy, so here's the game plan. I'm gonna just do this.
Take it easy.
And then all I need is 40 more. Alright, so and then we just do this, go over here and fight this boss over here. Where it's at. If I just gotta remember where it's at. Alright, right there. Fight this real quick and then we're done. And then I gotta swap accounts and then go back to Honkai, Star Rail. Yay. This is so fun. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta make sure I'm not over farming. Okay, I need 19 more.
Quietly now. Things are about to get rain cutter.
I love when my sacrificial sword doesn't proc.
Gotcha.
I also love it when I don't get Elon's burst back. Garbage. Okay, you know what? That was pretty fast for Genshin dailies. Okay.
Take it easy.
Wait, huh? For every 120 dire possession gained, no limit, you will earn an additional... Huh? I get a feather once this reaches 1,200 then? I'll figure it out. Damn, 278. Are you a whale? Huh. You know what? I haven't actually... Huh. Okay, never mind. These are some like premium teams that even I don't even have. Yeah, it is. You know what? Yeah, you know what? The first like 3 to 4 levels not so bad. One after that sucks, and then the one after that is just good luck. I feel like most people can't even do the last 2 difficulties, but it's purely cosmetic wise, just completing it. Although it's stupid, because yeah, you get like a skin for your weapon. They're honestly not that bad looking. They're pretty cool, but I think they reset after like 40 days, so you have to get the skin again in 40 days. So each their own. Realm deposit. Okay. Dude, I don't get it. Why can't I buy every single flower? Okay, I'll buy this one. Yeah, I can't buy the one that Chevy needs. Uh... 186. How the hell do I have 700 of these chilies? Huh. Okay.
Letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I guess why not? I'll buy a Roron thing. Okay, this for my Shloman. Why not?
If you ever...
Take it easy.
You know what? Screw it. This title of the stream, I was going to do the new mode. Alright, I'm going to do one team. That's it. Alright, I'm going to do the new mode, one team. And then, yeah. Oh, wait, it's up here. Okay, so yeah, Fearless. Alright, so boom, boom. Huh. And then I don't want to do Bennett. You know what? We're going to do Bennett. I can start without 14, damn. Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't think I'm gonna do this. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? Okay, maybe it's fixed.
Gather.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan.
Everybody stand back. Let's
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it.
You're toast.
Alright, now I just need to do
I'm going in. See?
the other half of his health bar in 50 seconds.
Eat this. Move on. Get them. Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and
Alright, that's washed. Alright, you know how I said one team? Okay, I'll try one more time. And then that's it. Huh. 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 Okay. Alright.
let's light it up. Stand clear. Absorption test. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Stand clear. Go. Animal test 6308. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Eat this.
Oh my god, happy burst. Dude, I hate Jutsu. Okay, I shouldn't say that.
Enhanced animal modules.
Alright, one more try. I was lagging, alright? My frames dropped, alright? I messed up my rotation, totally not giving random excuses.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Get them. I'm going in. Eat this. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark. See? Let's light it up. Teamwork is out of the frying pan. Go. You're toast.
Okay,
Doesn't hurt.
I got one more idea. How did I do this during Spiral Abyss? Something like this, right? Okay, yeah, let's do this. Although, damn, dude, he has a lot of defense or resistance.
Burn it down.
Adventure time.
Right here.
Yeah. I'm going in. Nice
She goes away from her thing if you do that. Alright, that was about the same.
Burn it down. No more mistakes.
Okay, I'm doing like 0 damage during that phase. Alright, you know what? I admit defeat. This, you know what? Yeah, this has got me. I've just got it. You know what? Maybe in like 3 years, I'll come back to this. You know, surely by then, something will happen. Dude, hold on. Okay, so this person, 278. Okay, so you got what? 60. You got 2 minutes on each floor. That's 120 seconds. So they had 13 seconds to spare and they had 12 seconds to spare. Okay, this team makes sense. They had 1 minute spare here. Alright, so pretty premium team. Alright. Goddamn. Huh. Alright, one more. Okay, you know, yeah, exact. Okay, one more. Okay, so I think I know what the problem is. The problem is I suck. Okay, so we do that. Okay, and then we do Shlowen. Alright, we'll try this team. Alright, last attempt. I'm actually serious. I'm actually serious. I'm actually serious. This is fearless, right?
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up.
Yeah. Racy.
Everybody stand.
Gooba, get them.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Oh wait, I just realized they have C6 Bennett. That honestly helps a bunch.
You're toast.
Bring it.
See?
Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this. Go.
Okay, so okay, I don't know. Maybe doable. Yeah. Although, dude, I'm gonna need a lot of upgrades. Okay, so for starters, max this out. Uh, max this out. Bennett's already maxed out, but I guess I could give him a 5-star weapon. Okay, so what, like, yeah, 30 more base attack, I guess. And then, Hu Tao is maxed out, so yeah. The cycle also kind of sucks. Okay, enough of that.
Take it easy.
Okay, commissions done. Time to swap. Oh, did something happen on Twitch?
Latest news from the Adventurers Guild. There's something strange going on at Salterai, and loads of monsters have shown up. The Millilith has designated the whole area as off-limits. Maybe we should stop by and see what's going on.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I streamed for 2 unique days in the last 30 days. Damn. Hooray for Twitch. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Alright, so sadly, or not sadly, but for me, yeah, I'm gonna stop farming for Skur because I got this and I was kind of sad. I was like, damn.
Merciless.
Okay, you know what? I'm also lazy, so we're gonna do the exact same thing we did on the other account, and that is just do this. And look at that. I've almost spent my entire resin.
Fearless.
My computer is about to blow up. Computer, you got this. You'll be fine. Okay, now all we need to do, you know, let's go to my expeditions.
Add Astra.
Take it easy.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see. Okay. Is it 3 different meals? Okay, so he wants a soup. Well, let's say all wants a soup. Okay, so Mara wants a soup. I guess when I do this again, and if it's a different thing. I'll see. No. Alright, screw you got this. You can make over this little body of water.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
I totally completed everything. Yep.
Fearless.
I completed everything, got all the rewards, didn't have no trouble at all. Totally didn't. I totally didn't retry like 5 times in a row, didn't make any progress, so like, damn.
Gotcha.
And yeah. Totally easy.
Busted.
Okay. I failed miserably. Okay, I did the event before I started streaming and I got to the last tier I wanted to. And yeah, I'm just having difficulties doing the last thing. I can't do it here. Okay, so there's easy, normal, hard, and then like fearless. I can do all the way to hard. I just can't do fearless. And fearless is the last difficulty where you stop getting currency. And then after that it's just purely cosmetic. Honestly, do it. You'll be free.
Thank you for
It'll save like 50 gigabytes of free space. Oh yeah, last difficulty is purely whale territory. Like actual whale territory, like I'm pretty sure, yeah, like C6 every character. Okay, so any flowers I want on here. Huh, okay, cookie, sure. I don't know. Okay, I have enough of that. I have enough of that.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, fish.
Official. And the princesses of whatever. I don't think I can grow those mushrooms. Yeah, around like 100 gigabytes. Although I guess there is a... I guess you could now delete voice and Genshin, which should help like a little bit. Oh yeah, and chest. Yeah, you can delete chests and stuff. I don't think I need to level up Sara. Mizuki.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Damn.
This realm.
Okay, so you know what? Why not? And then oh wait, I could have bought this. Wait, did I buy it?
If you ever.
That's what she needs, right? Do I even want this? Sure. Actually, what con are you at? C0. I don't think anytime soon, no. In the future, yes. Soon, not, probably really. Because, yeah, what would they even do? Yeah, I do also want more endgame, I guess, too. So, what would they do? Guess see if I can get those berries.
This realm is
I can, although I think I need to switch.
if you ever have
I forgot to claim my trust rank. No.
this realm is
Is it maxed out? It's full, damn.
if you ever
Okay, so just need to do this. Where's it at? Okay, so take and then put some dirt. And can I unplant? Okay, yeah, I can unplant. No, yeah. I'm hoping that they have like reactions. Yeah, I'm hoping they do have reactions. And get. I mean, Honkai Star Rail. Like a thing I was thinking is like, what if they did like freeze, and then DOT, any DOT you apply to them like has some sort of reaction against it. They did that one time in a mode, I think. Yeah, because, like, if you have a DOT, there's no reason for you to, like, freeze or, like, make the enemy go slower. So, like, you know, you're kind of, like, losing a bit of your damage there since you're delaying the enemy's action. But, like, if there's a way for you to buff it, you know,
take it easy.
they could do something.
This realm is true.
Yeah, only for breaks. Okay, I want to buy this.
If you ever
Do I get my seeds back? I probably don't get my seeds back, do I? No. Alright, remind me in 3 days to pick up my flowers. Alright, time to go back to Genshin. Yeah, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, there's, like, no reason for you to, like, imprison or slow an enemy right now. And I guess there's really no reason for you to entangle an enemy also. I also think elements as a whole kind of have no reason somewhat, except for, like, break and, like, elemental uh advantage, whatever. Yeah, and there's also, like, no need for effect hit rate on, like, most characters. Huh. Yep. Like, you somewhat tell what they're trying to do in the beginning of the game because, like, yeah, you have characters like Hook, Himiko, and Well that, like, actually apply their, like, own element, like fire, I mean, burn, and imprisonment. Imprisonment. And then afterwards, they just stopped. Even says on the, yeah, their, like, thing. And we still have yet to get a character that applies the entanglement debuff. Or, like, benefits in some way. Like, yeah, Well can imprison enemies, and I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, he does something against imprisoned enemies, I'm pretty sure. Or he gains a buff. Okay, I guess all it is just more of an action delay. But still, it's something. And then, you know, you can slow down their enemies. And then after that, it kind of stopped. What are you guys doing down there, huh? I'm just going crazy. Alright! Still nothing from Twitch. What do you guys want to see me do first? You want to see me do the, I guess, Trace and Drifts, or Legends of the Galactic Baseballer Demon King? Okay, I guess this is a rerun of an event. It would take a while, and then I guess this one won't take that long. A racy mode it is. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. This will only take like 30 minutes. Meanwhile, the other one will take. Alright, I'll do this one first, and then I'll swap out, and then I'll do the other one. True, and it is fun. No way. My dude's cheating. How's he faster than me? I'm cheating. How did I get a rocket? Yeah. There's some non-Nihility characters that use it. Like, yeah, like I said, Hook and Himiko use effective rate. Somewhat. Actually, do they even need it? I feel like, yeah, I don't think they need it since they attack a lot to where they just apply burn. Okay, yes, I get it. I don't know, it would be hard. Actually, not even that hard. Damn, you can shoot rockets behind you. Man, I sure am hoping that the bitrate's pretty good. GG's. See you in the loser's bracket. I like how you can shoot people that are on a different track. Okay, I feel like the left path is a lot better since you get a lot more boosts. Easy. Okay, that I'm pretty sure. Why did it give me the option to shoot that guy? He was like a lap behind me. Dude, I'm locking to like enemies that are like not even near me. Yeah. Okay, I also did do this event before. Or, yeah, I've already done it. Well, even that, I guess I am kind of tryharding it. Because, yeah, a quick tip, you can get 2, boosts and 2, of your, ability. You just gotta, like, go left or right once you go to one of the bottles. And then if you memorize the track and memorize where they are at and where the shortcuts are at, Yeah. Ah, no, I missed the top path. Ah, I missed 2. Alright. Ah, that thing had to walk in front of me. You know, I'll take the bottom path. Why not? Damn, I almost slapped that dude. Oh yeah, that was my favorite. Although it sucks whenever you get like a lot that you don't even get any abilities. You just get no abilities. Wee. Okay, kinda didn't get anything right there, no. Oh, is it a lot slower if you bump into them? GG's. No, I have not. Okay, I'll give you a quick look. Okay. You know, this is I feel like I have seen this game, although it's the first time looking at it. I'll definitely give it more of a look after the stream. France vibes, ooh. You know what? Check it out more after. Which one is this? Oh, it's the... Oh, okay. It's a steamroll one. I feel like that path better since you get boosts. GG's, damn. I just can't be stopped. Damn, what is this? The quarterfinals? Damn. Yeah, I feel like this is rigged. I feel like the people, yeah, I feel like the people that are there just get boosts. Yay! GG's. See you in the loser bracket. Why is their name 13 Orphans? Kind of a weird name if you ask me. Damn. We're in the semifinals now. Yep, Pog. Alright, time to be a gambling addict. Okay. Alright, we zoomed. We went zoomies. I have no idea what the heck was going on there. What stuff happened. No, I forgot my boost. No. And I didn't even get anything, damn. No, what do you mean my burst or my ability wasn't there? That's bull. Get laughed, you idiot. Damn. I'm just that good. I didn't get anything. Oh my god. I got nothing again. Damn. Yeah, it sucks when you get like nothing 2 times in a row. You obviously want the acorn boost. Was a shield. No. Alright. So far, that has been the closest one. Alright, it's currently raining outside. I don't know if you can hear that. Let me just check the weather real quick. Alright, currently having heavy rain, although it says it should stop soon. Although, guess what? It's going to rain again, and a chance of a thunderstorm in the morning. Or later tonight. I just love living where I live. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure this is the first summer where it's just been mostly raining. Eh... I want to pick this car, although... Damn. You know, I'll try this one. I want to just go be fast. I can dodge and weave everything. See, look how fast I'm going. I am speed. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I feel the other one doesn't have as many obstacles. GG's. Alright, 2 more. I messed up the boost. No. Oh my god, dude, again. Oh my god, I hate the. Okay, you know what? Sucks when that happens. GG's. Yep. It's just like QQ all over again. Damn. We're on the finals. You know, I'm gonna do this one. Just because I know I need to be like 408. No, I didn't get the boost. Okay, I don't think I'm beating 408 or whatever. GG's. That's the event. You cheated. I know you cheated. Alright, so Wolf, just admit it. You're nothing but a big fat cheater. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, there's something wrong with that, but still. Oh my god, we finally have a car. No way, Silverwolf's a wanted criminal. What'd she ever do wrong? It's not like she, you know, did something. I don't know. Damn. She cheated. There's no way she, like, saved, like, 15 seconds. She had to cheat. Alright? I'm saying that there's no way. No one has ever beaten Silverwolf, alright? It's just like, Scorpion and, you know, Mortal Kombat. And that one level in Mario. No one has beaten it. Just like the new mode 2 in Genshin. No one has beaten it. It's impossible, alright? If someone said they're beating it, they're either lying or they're cheating, alright? They're most likely lying, because even if you did cheat, it's impossible, alright? Totally not a skill issue on my end. If I haven't beaten it, that means they most likely cheated or impossible or they lied. Alright, because I'm just that good. Alright. Okay. Time to do this now, yay.
Finally, a rare break.
Happy gaming. Skip tutorial, I already know what I'm doing. Huh. You know what? I have more characters on this account. I think I'll do it here. So boom, boom, boom. And then good old hoo-hoo. Okay, yeah. Wait, hold on. Is the trial version of this have E6 or is it just E0? Okay. Huh. Mine's got like 15 more crit damage and like 29 more speed. Wait, hold on. Okay, I already know how this works. Okay, hold on. This takes forever. At like what point do I just need to stop? Okay, so 60k. Yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I just farmed a bunch. Okay, 7 speed on there, 4 speed on there, no speed there, 7 speed there, 9 speed. Okay, I think my speed's just spread out. Damn, a 9 speed is kind of crazy if you think about it. Okay, so once I reach 60k points, I can just... Can I just leave, or do I have to actually do it? Where's my points either way? Alright, right there.
Is that fear I send? Time for resolution. A little honesty would do us good.
Kind of messed up my rotation, but perfectly fine.
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
I feel like I'll be able to get 6k if I just auto battle it. So, I do have to do this twice, though.
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything. Is that fear I sent? So fragile.
Okay, I'm gonna just unga boonga it and just like not think at all. Okay, I'll think a bit. During the game round, every type dealt by the allied target's weapon will cause. Okay. Uses attack at set speed, dealing weakness. After all, okay, this one.
All light to be revealed.
I'll crush them all.
A little honesty, so fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless, thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Okay, let's pick this one.
This is being in sync. You can do it. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Let's try to get this a legendary weapon.
Is that fear I saw? All light to be revealed.
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna auto battle this, and then I think it gets harder as it goes on.
I'm still here.
Okay, that's what I kind of hate. Actually, no, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's the right thing to do.
A wisp of silk.
Never mind auto battle. You sometimes do some things the right way.
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Just realize Hoo doesn't have her skill, which means she's not getting energy. I'm pretty sure I freaking had the skill points for her to do that. I don't know why she didn't do it.
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
Alright, there's some involvement. Nothing going on in the Twitch chat.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The way is fraught with difficulties.
We can do anything!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
That's fine. Okay, never mind.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
So fragile.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed like 2 turns. Or like 2 turns of like attacking and whatnot.
The way is fraught with all lies shall be revealed.
You can do it! We can do anything!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You know, that was fine right there. You know what? Sure, yeah, let's get that combination.
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Why don't you do your goddamn skill? Oh my god.
I'm still here.
Wow, no way.
We can do it!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Time for resolution.
Okay, upgrade this. Why did you give it a memo garment? Ooh, why are you doing your skill? Oh my god.
We can do anything!
Pick on someone your own size.
Serenity is before me.
Oh, is the auto battle going to get everything? I hope it does.
The way is
You can do it!
with difficulties.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure who actually did her skill, she would have had her ultimate by now.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's whatevs. Who do you do you? You know, yeah, we're just 1 level away from that being a legendary weapon.
All lies shall be revealed.
I'm still here.
Why aren't you going against the boss? You defeat him, you get rewards. The auto battle had no idea that was gonna happen, alright? They just got lucky.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Get there! Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You can do it.
Yeah. Sure, why not? Let's get this. Memo garment, no.
We can do anything.
Thus our fates become one.
Oh my god, something I would have done. I would have done a Glaya, Sunday.
All lies shall be revealed.
Oh wait, it's 60k that I need, don't I?
Doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fiends or devils.
I hope I have enough.
We can do anything.
Get bodied. Let's focus on getting a next legendary weapon.
All lies shall be revealed.
Get there. If not, summon your own son.
Can you stop doing that?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Luz.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Get bodied.
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
We can do anything.
Yeah. I can totally tell what's happening whenever someone attacks or whenever someone does something. Oh, there we go. Legendary weapon. Yeah, I can totally tell what's happening right there. Upgrade this.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
We can do it.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Thus our
I feel like I should have switched out the skill one with the ultimate one.
All lies shall be revealed.
Yeah. Although there are some buffs that like increase damage. Huh. Actually, now let's upgrade this one. Actually, I feel like that one's already doing a lot of damage. I feel like, yeah, maybe I should spread out my damage more to the other abilities.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
My dude, calm down. You know, I'm not doing that many skills. Let's upgrade this one. Uh-huh, totally know what happened right there. Alright, that's 60k. Don't have to do this, right? You know what? Hold on. I should have maybe done leave from now. Okay, those are my stats. Oh, there's more upgrades. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright, and then yeah, 3, 2, and then 1. Huh. Probably, yeah, I should probably focus on Gallagher Eidolons. Okay, 60k, and I'm pretty sure once I finalize it, I should get Cosmic Reputation. What do I even need this to be at? At the end, will leaving early give me to 20? I hope. Okay, so it gives me a recommendation. Okay, so I should get this one, this one, this one. Oh my god. It's my time to shine. Wait. After that, how I target use a skill. You know what? I think I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna try this out. All right, hold on. I got this. Oh yeah, I can upgrade this. Uh. Okay, yeah. Without Demon King Treasure defeat, there's a 3% chance of obtaining 1 Demon King Treasure. Increase max HP of all allies. Let's go with this one. Sure, why not?
To the soul.
Give an inch.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Don't let me down.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Serenity is before me.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bending the rules.
Okay, so it wanted this one.
This mortal watch over you.
I just realized, is Anoxa being here that great? Okay, wanted this one.
Time for a lesson.
What's the matter?
You know what? I'm gonna try something even more stupid. Okay, replace you. Robin. You know, no, we're doing stupid. Alright, there we go. We're doing something stupid. We're just giving all my buffs to Linksha. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god!
I always deliver.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, that was a buff.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
This mortal watch over you.
I forgot my whole things that I'm doing.
Bending the rules.
The truth. Everything in this world.
Okay.
Bleeding.
Time for a lesson.
Yeah.
You'll pay for this.
And then we do this. Then we do this.
And mine.
Bending the rules.
And then, wait, what's the recommended weapons that it wants me to do? Wait, hold on. Sure. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I mean, I technically don't need to listen to it, but why not? Okay, so once the moon.
Towards the root of the problem.
Okay, so the quantum thing, the arrow, sun and moon.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Time for a lesson. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
I'm pretty sure. Wait, does this have a? Okay, so what's this? Okay, so these two, and then yeah. Okay, and then after this, I just need these two accessories. Alright, and then one more weapon.
Lose some,
Alright.
win some.
It's probably the only one where I'm actually gonna try.
Serenity is before me.
Who's the little
Okay, oh wait, these two? Oh, okay, so this is okay, I thought
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bending the rules.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
maybe I should have done Anoxa.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
But
Crush them. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Time for a lesson.
hold on, do the moon and thing have a buff or thing? You know what? From the thing, from me looking at this, it doesn't seem like they do. Yeah, because we got Yeah, I don't see the sun and moon. Alright, so I guess whichever accessories will help me. When an ally target and weapon attack an enemy whose current HP is more than 50%, max HP deals damage increase. During this game round, every damage type dealt by ally targets and weapons will cause all ally targets. You know what? Let's try it. You know what? Yeah, let's do this.
Allow me to purge the root. Yeah.
Bending the rules.
The truth burns clear. Everything.
Damn,
in this
4
world
bosses.
is bleeding.
Time for a lesson.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Be of your body and mind.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Okay, remember new replay deck collector after this.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Get it together. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bending the rules.
Okay, sure.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Self-inflicted misery. May the foul stench dissipate quick.
Farewell.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Who's the little backstabber?
Lend me your strength.
Hey, I got skill point.
May the foul stench. Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world
It's fleeting.
is bleeding.
Time for a lesson.
I'm pretty sure Noxus's skill that's counted twice wouldn't have proc the thing twice. Yeah, that one. Oh, hello, Max. Good to see you again.
You're a stubborn one. Get it together. We've entered.
No, I have not. I'm barely just now starting it.
I'll overcome the thought. The remedy is before me.
stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind.
Bending the rules.
You know what? I think I'll basic when it's Sunday's turn and then skill when it's Bronya's. That way your bunny will be faster. Yeah. Something like that.
Not bad.
Lend me your strength. Allow me to purge the. Yeah.
It's of no consequence. This mortal will watch over you, guide you on your path.
Yeah, that way I get the most mileage out of her bunny.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bending the rules. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I just need to keep in mind of that collector.
Self-inflicted misery.
Let's try to get a legendary weapon.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I need. Okay. I'm one level away. When a weapon is evolved to a legendary weapon, team level increased by 3. When a launch type weapon attacks every shot, advances all summon type weapons action by 1%. Sure. What does it mean by team level? Is it this things or what?
Don't let me down.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Yeah.
Time for a lesson.
Bronya, please give me a skill point. Thank you.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
There it is.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bending the rules.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Bop,
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah.
bop.
Time for a lesson.
The truth burns. Everything
Bah.
in this world
Bada bing, bada
bleeding.
boom.
Bending the rules.
Goddamn. Got a lot from that.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Alright, my dude, calm down.
Immerse yourself in it.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
I have no idea what's going on. I have an idea, but I'm pretty sure it's not what's happening. Stuff's happening. I am stupid. You know what? Doesn't even matter.
Is bleeding. Time for a lesson. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Yeah, if I do this, yeah, her bunny's not faster than Sunday.
Give an inch and they'll take on the bending the rules.
Let's reset. Alright, let's reset. Hey! What? Wait, what? Oh, it combines it. Okay. Well, that just happened. Wow, one thing. You're so grateful, game. If you have enough skill points, you can advance, use Bronius to advance Sunday, then Sunday advance Link. You know what? You're right. I should do that. After ally targets or weapons deal damage to an enemy target if the enemy target is currently HP, summons a... I feel like I don't need any of these. Which one should I do? This is ultimate. An ally target weapon. After ally targets or weapons deal damage to enemy targets, and if the enemy target current HP is 10% or lower, immediately deals physical damage equal to their HP. Additionally, each. Okay, I think this one.
Bad.
You know, you are right. I should probably. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Yeah.
Be of your body and mind.
Bending the rules.
I like how you guys did all that and you just died. Let's try to get another legendary weapon.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. The truth.
No, there's only one enemy. My true weakness. Having to fight one thing. They know me too well.
Lend me your strength.
No, whatever will I do. One thing, damn. Okay. Team level resets to 0. Level of weapons and accessory remains unchanged. Team level resets to 0. Level of weapons and accessory remains unchanged. What does it mean by team level? Oh, this one. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so once it upgrades, Okay, so if it's sets to 0, that means I can upgrade this even more. Although every wave or you know what, let's do this. You know what, yeah, let's get this. Alright, we're doing the damage, I think. No, now my energy, whatever will I do? After an ally character summoned takes action, advances the action of the random summoned weapon. You know what, yeah, let's do this. I'm pretty sure that's gotta happen.
Don't let me down.
And look at that, another legendary weapon.
May the foul stench dissipate. Quick time to cleanse the filth.
At this point, sure, I'll just, you know what, I'm gonna, yeah. Okay, they just died once they appeared.
Will overcome the thorns. Torn to doubt farewell.
Sure.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You know, I feel like my characters are just there.
Be of your body and mind.
Bending the rules.
No, I made a mistake. I meant to wait for. I mean, I can't even speak. I meant to wait until her follow-up happens.
Clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
Time for a lesson.
Honestly, it doesn't even matter. Okay, what the heck just happened right there? That lasted forever.
You'll pay for this.
Oh my god, Sam attacked. No way.
Yeah. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I didn't even need to do that. His turn was about to start.
We've entered the storm.
I know.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Is it gonna do it again? Ah, no, it didn't. Damn.
Call. Torn to doubt farewell.
Allow me to purge the root. Be of your body and mind.
Bending the rules.
Okay, so what's happening is a weapon attacks, and then, like, you know, it makes another weapon advances it forward, and then that weapon advances forward, and then since another weapon just attacked and it's in the action order, it gets advanced again, and then, like, you know, my characters are attacking, and then, like, stuff happens, and then something dies. Totally what's happening right there, yep. Oh damn, what's this?
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Yep. Damn, my damage sucks. He's cheating. Oh my god. And he healed his health. I'm doing 1 damage.
Our luck is gone. The fire is out.
Damn, the game was like, you're doing too much damage. The game just scammed me. Okay, I'm guessing I fight him at all the way at the end. That took forever, what? When did I reach 60k? Hold on. Okay. Okay, so I reached 60k around there and I had like a couple minutes. You know what? Sure, why not? Might as well complete the run. Damn, no way. Okay, so torch, soul gland, roulette wheel, arrow. Flaming scepter activates fiery dimension at a set speed. When any target takes action, they will consume their HP. When any target takes action, they will consume their HP. The dimension will launch explosive attack based on the total HP consumed by allies against all enemy targets. Okay, so just yeah. Okay. Upgrade this. More damage wouldn't hurt. After activating this ability, each level increases 1 adventure strategy reset attempts by 1. Okay, so what? Don't want that. Initial weapons wouldn't hurt. That means I just get a legendary weapon faster. Oh my god, we're in Mellobog. At the end of every wave, if all enemies in the current wave have been defeated, increase the team level by 1. If there is a wind character or weapon in the team, increase outgoing healing. You know, let's do this. Casterus will get her demon. I mean, did I just say demon thing faster?
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
Lay this. Dispel the gloom.
Restore the skies.
As you wish.
Okay, I forgot. Okay, scepter or flame arrow.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, God damn it, which one did it want again? Roulette wheel. I can't remember. I'm going back in the VOD. Okay, roulette wheel, soul gland. Alright, that's all I need to remember. Roulette wheel, soul gland.
It's coming. I roulette gland. Away we go. Delivering warmth.
Get bodied.
Trust me. We can do anything. Return to dust.
Soul gland. Okay, let's just do it so I don't forget. And then roulette wheel. Alright, there we go. Now we have everything. Oh, I remember that one. You know what? Let's spread everything out this time.
May death protect us.
Instead of focusing on one thing, I'm gonna focus on everything.
This is the
Oh my god, I'm finally faster than these guys.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
It's coming. I roulette gland. Away we go. Me.
Root here. I'm still here.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. So leave it with
I shall remember this warmth.
totally catch.
Embrace a new life.
Alright.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. May this dispel the gloom.
Restore the skies.
Trust me. We can do anything. Please cherish this. Return to dust.
I totally have an idea what's happening. Sure.
Is it coming? I roulette gland. Away we go. Mimi.
Darkness with me. This is being in sync.
Mimi.
Damn, the enemy took their turn. Whatever will I do?
So leave it with
Breaks over.
Damn, am I going to die? It's time to blow up.
May death protect us! I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi.
Okay.
Have some sunshine.
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
I just realized. Okay, I think I can auto battle this. It's just when when Pollux happens, I need to turn it off. I only got one. Are you serious? All enemy targets lose HP equal to 30% of their max HP when they enter the field. After a combo type weapon attacks, increase the delete. Immediately open one Demon King treasure when an elite enemy without Demon King treasure are defeated. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's take a gamble. All right.
I choose you.
Is it coming? I need a let's play.
Kind of don't like how it gets rid of all your buffs.
Please cherish this time. Embrace a new life. Trust me. We can do anything.
I just realized I was gonna be like, I need a basic attack, but Castrus doesn't use a skill point. Oh my god, he's back. No! Yeah.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering more.
Okay. Okay, only when it's Hyacinth's turn and... Okay, Pollux I think will be fine this turn, since he's about to blow up either way. So now we just let Auto Battle do its thing. It's V to turn off Auto Battle. Okay, yeah. Now we just sit back and relax. Oh, it's purple.
I'm okay. I shall remember this one.
Okay, it's Pollux's last turn, so, you know, do your thing.
May death protect us.
Oh, it's purple. It's gold! Damn. You know what? I auto battles got this. I guess it really doesn't matter if Hyacinth's skills are basics. No, how could you? Damn. I was about to pop off.
Magus, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Embrace a new life. Trust me. We can do
That's what you get for freezing Castris.
Is it coming? Like the West Wind? Let me go!
darkness with me.
Not a bad idea.
Damn.
Guide with the rainbow blade. So leave it with me.
Oh, we got a demon chest. 3% chance. Damn, we only got one. You're not sure? Why not? Oh boy, I can't believe I have to do this another time.
Future is great. Have some sunshine.
I'm still here.
Me.
You know what? I think I'm gonna give it Pollux. Well, why not? Yeah, because Castris' turn's about a star either way.
May death protect us. As you wish.
No, there's nothing I can do. I got a purple. Hey! Legendary weapon. Okay, increase team bonus effect by 100. If there's a quantum character or weapon in the team after allied target and the weapon's attack, there's a 20% fixed chance to inflict entanglement on the attack target. Enemy targets recover one skill point after a focus type weapon attacks deals true damage equal to. Let's do this.
Embrace a new life.
It's like the West Wind.
Oh wait, we go.
This has been we can do it.
Have some sunshine.
Break's over.
No, I was kind of hoping that Pollux wouldn't, uh, or Mem wouldn't happen. You know what? Let's do this. Why not? Against one enemy. Yep. That was totally a smart decision on my end. Alright, let's just set an auto battle. I'm done thinking. You know what? I think Pollux can summon fast enough to where it can blow up and I'll be perfectly fine. So yeah. Pollux, do your thing. Jesse.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Okay, yeah, once you get 60k, I guess it's not that long after until you go defeat it. So I guess might as well complete it. Okay guys, you see what's happening is, my HP is getting drained and increased and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, and whenever I do a skill, that happens. Jesus, why does this take so long? You know what? I think it's time to get legendary weapons. Okay, I feel like I would have done everyone else's ultimate first. Actually, yeah, wait, no. Wait, no, you're supposed to do Hyacinth's ultimate first and then Triby's ult. Yeah, because when she does her ult, she gets HP from every ally. Nice going, Tribby. Jeez. Damn.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Yay! No, not a weakness lock. Whatever will I do?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Have some sunshine.
Imagine I die here.
As you wish.
Dispel the gloom.
Restore the skies. Can you restore my sanity, Hyson?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Is that like complete RNG? Like how many times it hits you and then hits the enemy?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Okay, so that's, yeah, that's like doing 10% damage.
Root here.
Goddamn. Oh my god. Okay, so I just need to do that 3 more times. And then 5 more times. Okay, never again. Alright, I got this. Okay, so it's the robot, the baseball, candle, and roulette. Marks enemy targets when the target receives break damage, shoots a laser beam, blah 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 blah. Okay, so all we gotta do is this. Foog or Ron May? Let's do Ron May. I mean, not Ron May, Foog. Yep, alright, and then auto battle got this. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? Who needs more speed? Okay. The rune bot. I think I'm done listening to that. Let's just listen to some nice, relaxing music. I'm gonna just play some dubstep. Alright, there we go. Nice, relaxing stream. Okay, has a 70 percent chance to reduce damage taken by allied target. Why would I want that? If there's a quantum character or weapon in the team after allied targets, okay, at the end of every wave, if all enemies in the current wave has been defeated, the team level increases by 1. Sure.
Share good fortunes. Until everything burns to ashes!
Goddamn. Shoot, what was the thing that I said I wanted? Okay, roulette wheel, baseball, candle. Okay, roulette. Okay, roulette wheel, baseball. Okay, so baseball and candle. Baseball candle. Baseball candle. Okay, I can remember that. As the adventure progresses, new functions have finally become available. The exclusive function. What's this? Oh, exclude. Okay, so... You know, let's get our things first. Okay, get this. Baseball.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Let's get this.
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, let's get a legendary weapon first and foremost.
Clouds scattered.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Huh. You know what? I'm honestly not doing that many ultimates. Let's reset. You know what? I think a lot of skills are happening. I think. Oh crap, maybe I should have done these two and that way... Yeah. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, I think that... Okay, I think this is gonna be my lineup, yeah. Yeah, let's try to get a legendary weapon. Real fast. Damn, Rappa's gonna do her ultimate and immediately get rid of the 10 stacks. This song is on repeat. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh wait, I could exclude something?
Dream vanished.
Damn, that could be, yeah, you know what? That could be a play. Exclude something. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna exclude, some accessories.
Set the seas ablaze!
Maybe I don't even need to do it.
Share good fortunes.
Yay. Is Rappa even contributing anything to the team? Is anyone doing anything?
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I just realized I maybe could have excluded that buff right there since nothing's happening. Oh, wow, blue chest away. Obtain 2,000 raccoon coins. Demon King treasure grants at least 3 rewards, increases the chance of granting 5. Team level further increases by 1 for every 6 levels to race. You know what? Yeah, let's get this. That way, when I get a demon chest, it's not complete garbage, yo. Alright, Rappa, it's your time to shine. You know, I'm gonna just say no one's doing anything. Okay, let's exclude this. Sure.
Share good fortunes.
Burns to ashes.
Be of your body and mind.
Okay, don't need this. Token gains increased by 10%. You know what? Let's do this. Sure. Boom. It's the Flame Reaver. No way. Flame Reaver has a shield. He's cheating.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once.
I just realized that this is the first time. No, it's not the first time. It looks like it's the first time I've seen Fu do her ultimate. My dude's cheating. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, and this has a chance to be a legendary. It's not. Okay, I really need to upgrade those two.
Clouds scattered.
Ah.
Everything in this world.
It's fleeting. Guys, hit that like button, please. I'm losing my sanity. You know, if I see that like button go up by 1, you know, I'll no longer be insane. Okay, you know what? Why am I getting these things? Oh wait, because I have them the whole way. Duh. Let's do this one. Sure, why not? That one's doing pretty decent without it being leveled. Alright, Rapper, it's your time to shine. Oh my god. Uh, sure. Sure. It's a legendary, yay. Ah, I still have 3 more things to do. Oh my god. Focus type weapons deal 15% more damage for every 15 team levels. Enemy targets' initial toughness and toughness regenerations are reduced by 50%. After focus type, blah 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 blah. You sure why not? I'm doing something.
Share good fortunes.
Okay, there we go. Now that's starting to kill.
Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind.
Still kind of sucks. Oh boy!
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
Okay, if they rerun this event again, could they make, like, the abilities not last as long? Like, I'm pretty sure they can figure out, they can calculate the damage that it does and then just do it immediately instead of just having to do the animation over and over again. Yeah, right there. You can just calculate that the thing in the left and middle are going to die.
Is bleeding.
I guess it is nice seeing the pretty colors. Although, after a while, it's just like, oh my god. Hurry up and just die. Let's do this. Okay, that's almost like level 8. Meanwhile, that's like level 4 and it's still killing enemies. Actually, hold on. I just realized I like her Genty thing. As not playing Argenti's theme, why not? Jeez. Rappa, it's your time to shine. You did like 1%. You know that one thing where it's all like, oh, if your team dies, you'll get revived or whatnot, 99 times or whatever? I feel like they should make it where it's like, if you die, you just like get stuff. Because like, how are you dying if you actually have like everything leveled up? You know, I just realized Fook doesn't even need a Dura skill. Okay, I think Linktra should do a skill, if not Firefly, and then let's see how much this does. It is a legendary weapon. Eh! Honestly, not doing as much as I was expecting it to be. Although I guess this... Yeah, that weapon's not meant for this floor, whatever. This mode. Or this specific challenge. Why can't Rappa always be at 10 stacks? You know.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Oh my god, Rafa's going to her ultimate again. Dude, I could just end it right now, although... I don't know. Why don't I just end it right now? There's no reason for me to continue, is there? Except for more repetition. You know what? I'm gonna finish it just in case. I need... Yeah, I actually need to go to the end for it to reach 20 reputation level. Because I do not want to do this again. I'm running out of water. Oh my god, am I gonna fail? No way. I think these two things, yeah, kind of screwed me over. The Ice Harrow and then that Quantum thing. I feel like I could have picked better ones. Wait, I only need to do this one more time. Nope, never mind. 2 times. I got too ahead of myself. Oh my god. You know what? I think I'm gonna go until I get reputation 20, and then if I get reputation 20, I'm just going to freaking get a 60k. The reward for level 20 is not even that worth it. I'm not even that much of a completionist. After an ally target uses an attack, there's a chance to trigger the tornado of blah 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 to attack all enemies. Okay, so feather, hammer, candle. Okay, so baseball bat, candle, hammer. Alright. What the heck is this team? Shoot. After an ally target uses it. Oh, so a bunch of attacks. Okay. Huh. It wants me to do that, then. Yeah. Do follow up on the other one. Okay, so Cypher's a sub DPS, not a main DPS, right? Can't she be a main DPS? Nah, she's more of a support. I don't really have a character that can just do damage by themselves. Actually, I just realized it doesn't even matter if they do damage. Who's a DPS that can just be by themselves? What is it, Flexo? Oh. I don't know who to pick. Man, why couldn't they have done Acheron? I would have picked her. Yeah, just replace Robin or Venturine. .153 speed, damn. Huh. I'm trying to think. I could do something like this. Sure. Final answer. Okay, so hammer, candle, baseball. I could have upgraded more things. Okay, if there's a lightning character or weapon in the team, there's a 6% fixed chance of dealing lightning damage equal to 666,666. Okay, so it's rather I get a bunch of levels real quick. Wait, this one sucks then, right? Because unless depending on how long it lasts.
I always deliver. Open sesame.
Why didn't you skill?
Watch your head.
Baseball bat.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time for a lesson. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I don't get it. Why is Cypher basic attacking? Hold on. Alright, I think my dog wants to go out. Okay, yeah. I'll be right back. I'll be back, guys. You know what? Hold on. While I'm gone, I think I'm going to end it on the Twitch side. So, say goodbye, Twitch. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just prioritize YouTube. Bye-bye. Alright, and then I think... that's the end of Twitch chat. Or, I mean, Twitch. All right. Still be right back. Hold on. I'm back. Sorry for making you guys listen to Fairy Fountain. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna plug in my mic, so that was that sound. Alright, I'm back. I already forgot what I needed. Okay, so baseball. What were the other things? Why can't it tell me what it recommended? Candle and hammer? Okay then. Candle and hammer. Okay, there's hammer.
Time for a lesson. Found me.
Watch your head.
Candle.
There's no
Oh shoot, do I still have to be right back up?
me or you.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, candle, hammer. Okay, so then. I need to figure out what my last weapon will be.
Spend freely.
Expand your thinking.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, this is the one where my characters actually do damage.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Alright, I'm back, so I don't think any more interruptions. Oh wait, baseball. Okay, yeah. Okay, there I got all the weapons that's recommended. I could, okay, yeah, I think once I see the next level up, I'm gonna exclude stuff that I don't need. Wow, you finally did a skill. Okay, so I don't need this. I'm gonna try to get these two. So reset.
Found me. I always deliver.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Ow.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, let's get our combos. Try to get the legendary weapon.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes. You can't run. Endless riddle. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
You know, it's times like these where I really wish it would allow you to run 2 instances of the game instead of just one. Okay, so I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay, yeah, let's try to get. Okay, yeah, there we go. Legendary weapon.
Expand your thinking.
Bending the rules. Found me.
I don't need... Does the baseball have something? Yes, I get these two. Okay. You know, whatever happens, happens. You know, yeah, let's get the baseball. Or, yeah, baseball. Upgraded.
It's on me.
Open sesame.
Oh, shoot, I just realized. Am I going back to Debt Collector? Yeah, sure.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time for a lesson. You can't run.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Nah, the chances of me dying to Debt Collector are, like,
Bust.
somewhat low. Sure.
Open sesame. I'll take it on. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes. Found me.
They always deliver.
Come to me. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. You can't run. Expand your thinking. Watch a crow.
Okay, so I know for a matter of fact, Debt Collector can't kill me. But if I take damage, I'm kind of screwed. Shoot! Wait, I just realized there's enemies that... Yeah, just bypass shields. It will be fine. Damn. Cyber's one of those characters where I guess you could do everyone's ultimate first, and then you do hers. Alright, make sure I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Ah, damn. And I got an accessory. You not sure why not? We'll listen to this. Okay, summon type weapons immediately take action to start every wave. Every time a combo type weapon deals a strike, increase the combat rate of the next attack of... When weapons are enhanced to level 6 in this game round, they are immediately raised to 7. Or 8. Huh. Not sure why not.
They always deliver.
I'll take it on. Open sesame. You can't run. Endless riddles.
Okay, so I want to get things to 6 as fast as possible before this thing ends.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Okay, you're 6. And then I think, yeah, it should be at 8.
Watch your head.
Damn, all that damage that hurt us taking, that's all from that collector.
Found me.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, yeah, it's 8. Okay, let's focus on the baseball bat and then the hammer. Okay, I prioritize the hammer, but if I see the baseball bat, I'll level that up.
Open sesame. Watch it croak. Bending the rules.
Ugh. I'll be fine.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Spend freely.
You can't run.
I always deliver.
Come to me.
I'll be fine. Herta will be fine. Let's get more experience going.
Open sesame. Time for a lesson.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Bending the rules.
Alright. One more. And it's at 6.
For me or you.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Who's the little bastard?
Okay, I think after this, I think I'm gonna go into Genshin and do the new mode. Alright, that's 6, and then it's gonna go to 8.
It's on me.
You can't run.
Watch your head. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Hammer's not honestly not doing much. Okay. No, an ice enemy against an ice character.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Found me.
Expand your thinking. Watch it croak. Bending the rules.
Alright, Cypher, it's time for your time to shine. I barely did anything.
Open sesame. Time for a lesson.
Spend freely.
Endless riddle.
Okay, how much is this hammer doing?
Bending the rules.
Okay, that did some damage.
Glimpse the unknown.
No, I don't think I can get a level 6 or weapon at level 6.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Actually, maybe.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame.
Hey, never mind. All right. At this point, would it even be worth it to try to get that other thing to level 6 when weapons are enhanced in this game round? Will this still happen the next round? You know what? Why not? I'll try it. Damn, it just happened again.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Wow, a purple. Yeah, I might be screwed here. Don't have any outgoing healing. If there's a quantum character or weapon in the team after allied targets and weapons attack, there's a 20% to inflict entanglement on the attacked enemy target, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I don't need any of that. Yay, oh great, which one would it be? Crap. You know, let's do this one. I'm doing a bunch of attacks, why not?
Don't let me down.
No, Cypher, you barely have any stacks.
Open sesame. Found me.
No dirty tricks.
Expand your thinking. Bending the rules.
You can't run.
Watch your head.
Endless riddles.
Nothing but a void.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time for a lesson.
That's barely doing anything.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Yay! Hey, it's a legendary.
I'll take it all.
Farewell.
Found me.
That collector, yeah, can't kill me. I won't die, right?
Bad.
You know what? Why not? Let's see what happens.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh shoot, can I even get a legendary weapon if I upgrade that thing? Don't I need its combination?
Don't let me down.
No! Why didn't you do Hurdle's ultimates first? Could have done more damage. You know, let's upgrade that one since the other one's not really doing much. Yay!
Open sesame. Bending the rules. Found me.
Oh, there it goes again. Now his turn starts.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Come to me.
Oh my god, I kind of like blacked out there for a second.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber? You can't run.
God damn it, I probably have to do this Sunday morning.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Okay, I was about to say, isn't there like a 6% chance that I just do a 666,000 damage?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
And there it was. Damn, will Cypher reach 2,000 points?
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Okay, so I can't die from Death Collector. Noted.
Found me.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah, I just realized that Cypher possibly the hardest hitting character. Because yeah, couldn't you in theory get? I think the max stat. Okay, that. Thank God for the 6% chance. I might die here. Herder might die here. What I was saying is, no. Okay, couldn't Cypher hit 9,999 stacks or points? I mean, I mean, okay, my internet seems okay. Yo, there's a new cutscene, and this cutscene actually doesn't look like it's freaking 30 FPS in Genshin. Bruh. Alright, hold on. It surely had to save my progress, right? Surely it had to. Okay, so yeah, my stream's not down. Although, is Honkai Star really down? Yeah, I'm seeing this. Uh, alright. Maybe global disruption error. Check network connection again and restart and try again. Alright, I'm gonna try it one more time. Damn. Okay, maybe the servers are down. I'm gonna try to close it and then open it back up again. See if that fixes it. I mean, I guess it is 12 a.m. Damn, what's happening? Yeah, okay, because unless the problem's on my end, but like... Yeah, it's just... That's what I'm seeing. I'm gonna try once. And then I'm gonna try Genshin, and if Genshin doesn't work, I guess Hoyo's just down. Okay, they don't work. I guess, we're doing Genshin. And if that doesn't work, well then, who knows? Oh no. Hold on. Oyo servers. Uh, okay. Alright, also not a good sign. Uh, let's check someone that's live that's playing the game. I mean, this dude's still playing. This guy's got it. Okay, people are still playing. I guess maybe it's just something to do with my servers. Actually, maybe it makes sense since yeah, I think most people are actually on on the Asia server or China server, whatever. Since they usually get their update a lot faster than NA does. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. Right? Hold on. Okay, seems like it's back. I'm in Genshin, might as well do. You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it was a problem on my end. Alright. I guess Genshin it is. Ah, that means I gotta view the story. Even clicking through it was like 5-10 minutes. Alright, story time everyone. Oh yeah, you're gonna hear new Paimon and new Kuching.
Something's definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit over there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from? Looks like the Millelith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
Blah 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 blah. That's how the traveler sounds like. Just that okay. That despite looks familiar. Deposit looks familiar. We'd best stay on our guard and prepare for a fight.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millelith and send those monsters packing.
Side by
Just like
side.
old times. Then we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back.
We're adventurers.
No, wait. I think I recognize...
Sergeant! What the heck? Have you been doing night shift in the Millelith while Paimon's asleep?
Me, absolutely not. Sergeant Hot, I could get used to that.
I'm Feng Jin, leader of this Millelith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before, and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents.
No way.
Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant.
Damn, you guys hear that? I'm a captain.
But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Wait, Kuching's here too? Huh. This situation must be more complicated than we thought.
Kuching's here
So
too.
much for solving this with one quick fight.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the Traveler and her second-in-command are here to see you.
Paimon's my second in command? What?
Good work, Fangjin. It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Sergeant, reporting for duty. We'll second this time, but we'll do our best to help.
Let me start
What?
by giving you a brief background of the situation. For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks.
It's the Moon Sisters.
Or
They're up to
still,
something.
Eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Damn.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint?
This is just me or if they upgraded their animations.
And
Kind of.
shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops. Still, the longer this garrison
How much
stays
am I
up,
worth?
the more costly it will be.
1,000?
If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
Damn, Yolan's in there. Gasp! Don't worry, I got this. A few hours. I'm sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I would have taken my time if I know the Lady Yuhong wanted to catch up with us in private.
Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
What's with this close-up? There's good news and bad news. Good news is you can do this event with friends and, you know, get to hard difficulty. Bad news, good luck doing this on Fearless and Dire, idiots. Bozos. I'm tired. The good news is that we now have a rough idea of what's going on. In short, this not only is a vestige of the past ley line disturbance. By examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our war records, I was able to confirm that the ley lines are currently reenacting major historical battles inside the domain. This likely explains the monsters that managed to slip out too. You're telling me you guys had to fight freaking tulips and arrays in the past? Another ley line disturbance, huh? Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar, thought I might. My sources tell me that Mondstadt has experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent past. Fortunately, the situation never spun under control thanks to our relentless efforts by the certain ordinary knight and dark knight hero to keep the monsters at bay. This eventually depleted all the information stored in the ley lines, after which it returned to normal. Basically, they waged a war of attrition and won.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy
Plump.
apple ripe for the picking.
Tell me more about this honorary knight. Sounds like a cool person. I don't remember that. Maybe I really do work when Paimon's asleep. Wait, what? I don't remember that. Maybe I do really work when Paimon's asleep. That would be... What? Huh, I see what you're doing. Making light of the situation signals to the person trying to hire you that if they want you to take things seriously, they need to make you a serious offer. But don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that front.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
Alright, I want the dire rewards without having to do anything.
And the bad news? Yelan?
Sure, as you already noticed, this ley line disturbance different from previous cases in that defeating the monsters here in the outside world will not suffice. So unless we target the deepest recess of this domain and defeat all the monsters lurking within, the battle could drag on forever. Yeah, I'm never completing this. Maybe in like 3 years. To complicate things further, there seems to be a strange set of rules at play. In the domain, while we were inside, my team and I started to notice that something was working against us, forbidding us from reaching the core. Things went smoothly at first. We were collecting and analyzing items without too much trouble. But once we pushed deeper, the team was overcome with a sudden sense of weakness. They could no longer fight at full strength. Meanwhile, the monsters only got stronger. Some of them even showed traits when we've never observed before. It got pretty dicey at points. But verdict is we need to find someone highly resistant to ley lines interferences who can look into the domain's rule undisturbed. If they lead a squad inside, they could figure out how to navigate the environment and strike at the heart of the domain and quell this ley line disturbance once and for all. Ha, I see what you're doing. I'm the only viable candidate.
So to summarize, we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course.
I said just do the first one.
Option 2
No,
is
no,
to
no, no,
send
no,
the
no.
Traveler inside
No,
the
no.
domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source.
I said we go with option 1.
Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action.
No, 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 no. Only prepare for 1. Prepare for option 1. I don't want to do this.
I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kayang to discuss manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
What's a Kayang? That's first I'm hearing of it.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give 'em what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millilith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself. For reasons both professional and personal. So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you.
Alright, goodbye.
I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millilith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat. Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support, and the entire garrison at your disposal.
Alright, I want a C6 Milvika, C6 Eulalia, C6 Shilawin, I want C6 Hutao, I want C6 Kazuha, you know. Also wouldn't hurt for C6 Zhongli, you know, why not?
And once the leyline disturbance has been brought under control,
A C6
I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
Worthwhile was a C6 skill. I'll help for reasons both professional and personal. As a friend, I must stay and fight.
Paimon too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Kuching and Yelan.
Friends with Kuching and Leon.
Plus, we don't need to worry about being
Yelan.
shortchanged. Kuching and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
That looks like determination to me.
Aren't we rich?
I like what I see. Alright, Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain. This time with the Traveler
Not so fast. I need some time to think this through. The situation at the site is in constant fluctuation, so we can't just go rushing in. We have time. We have to time it just right. Traveler, take this to rest up and assemble our A team. Be ready for anything. This will be a fiercer battle than most. Damn. Well, time to do this. Now's the perfect time. We seize the chance. We should be able to go deeper inside the domain's core. Of course, that's assuming we can figure out the rules along the way as well, how to deal with our
Keep your
foes.
eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another. Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse, it never hurts to retreat and regroup. Don't go push. With that said, I await your triumphant return.
Nah, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Touching. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I have horrible teams catching. You shouldn't bet on me. And a triumphant return you shall have. I'm ready for whatever this domain throws at me.
Yeah! We'll be back with good news for the both of you.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Okay. Nah, bad news, Paimon. Okay. 3 limited battles. Okay, let's just do hard. Okay, so can't do fearless. Yeah. Okay, so this ain't so bad. Okay, Normal difficulty doesn't seem that bad since you can just keep doing the same thing over and over.
Quietly now. Annihilate. Ha. Power. Ha. 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 Rah. The pinnacle of excellence. You two, time to end them. Busted. Ha. Ha. Things are about to get dicey. Mine to wield.
Okay, 600 seconds. Okay, yeah, you can easily do this in normal. Why not? I didn't mean to challenge again. I can abandon this, right? Since I've already done this once. Okay, return. Okay, yeah, 42 seconds. Okay, so normal, pretty easy. You don't need 3 teams. Alright, so yay. Let's hear it for me. Okay, yeah, this is all I have.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Everybody stand back.
I could have snapshotted that. That's fine.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Growl.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Yoink!
Damn, I am getting a lot of circlets. Alright, return, not challenge again. Alright, now it's time to do this one. Dude, why don't you start off with Elemental Burst? Like, no, we're gonna make this even harder. Screw you.
Get to work. A little amuse bouche. Gotcha. Extinguished. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loop. Show no mercy.
Alright, that's normal. You know what, I guess this is more stamina efficient since you get a bonus one. Okay, so that was 109. I have to do this thing.
This domain is messed up. No wonder even the Alan. Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here?
The one where we all
Feels like
die.
one where most soldiers would be way out of their depths.
Maybe it's the Archon War. The Conria the Conria Cataclysm, perhaps.
Hopefully not. Surely not right. Please.
Ah, you're back.
By the look on your face, I'm getting this is a triumphant return after all. Nope.
Sure is, but it was
Incredible.
After you enter the domain, there was a sharp drop in blah 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 blah
Which
blah.
means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Or they could enter the domain and get a taste of real danger. The ley line disturbance is a stubborn foe. It will take time to conquer. Nah, they got
Why
this.
do you sound weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Oh, one other thing.
What the heck was that face?
We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianxuan and the Kaiyang have agreed to establish a Thanks to your tireless efforts, we may even be able to turn this. Moving forward, you'll have the foot while the disturbance remains active. The Millilith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain. Using the opportunity.
We've turned the tables on this situation while what started as a potential crisis is now major assets to the Millilith recruits. Great news, I'll keep giving it my all. With the immediate dangers gone, I'll support as I need it. As needed.
That's a big weight off. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't
What if
they?
this thing just like
If
blows
only
up?
there was a way to grab them and shake all the secrets out. Or who knows? Maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie who hands us a big thick book called "Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Ley."
Wow. Are you spoiling the story for me? Alright, so that was normal. Time to do menacing. Or wait, no, that was hard. Okay, so you can do menacing with other people, so like menacing and below. Hey, that's like 3 polls right there. Okay, menacing and below, I feel like should be pretty easy. Anyone can do it. Fearless, yeah, good luck. Also, yeah, menacing is when you're going to start and need 3 teams. Okay, so, the tulip. Huh. Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay, damn. Okay, so I think I need to, do this real quick. Ah, why'd you fly away? Yeah, but get over here. Okay. So, boom.
Just what will become?
Stying onslaught. I'm gonna just call it onslaught. Onslaught mode. I want a match with someone, although... Eh. Okay, so that, and then... Okay, so... Boom. Huh. Huh. I. Sure. And then, you know what? Let's see if I can do this. Then. Okay, and then, huh. Sure, let's try good old fish, and then... Alright, let's see if we can do this. I think... How much time do I have? Okay, 2 minutes.
This way, turtle. Don't miss out. Scatter. Yeah. Yeah. Grow. Yeah. Stop fighting. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Hey, overhead. Yeah. Positions.
Okay, I can defeat the Tulip boss.
Spring forth. Pain. Go away. Yeah. Stay put. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. This way, turtle. Yeah. Everyone hold hands. With all my strength. Scatter. Ready, go!
Oh! Okay, she died. I feel like I can do this.
Grow. Committed to memory. Yeah. I see everything. Propagate. Go get him, Uruguay. Don't be scared.
Okay, it's fine. Just need a little healing.
Share my knowledge.
I got this, yay. Thanks for believing in me.
This way, turtle. Yeah. Here.
I swear to God, why'd you have to go over there?
Uruguay. Grow. Ready, go! Make yourselves at home. Committed to me.
Okay. Okay, this is the one that I'm gonna have the hardest on, so... let's try the second one. How about that?
Nice and spicy.
Wind Strider.
Everybody stand back!
Dude, oh my god, not having burst sucks for characters that honestly need to start off with a burst, like Pitcher.
Wind Strider.
Let's light it up! Teamwork and wings of darkness!
Eat this! Boba, get...
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind Strider.
I'm going in!
Oz revealed. At the frying pan, it's...
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up!
Teamwork is nice and spicy. Midnight fantastic.
Okay, so this is possible.
No rest for the wicked.
I'm going in!
By royal decree.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shadow Raven. Boba, get them.
Okay, I do think that's doable. Let me just do something like this.
Quietly now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this.
Quietly now.
Clouds high. The birds come.
I'm going in.
You're toast.
Gotcha. Gutsy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, what am I doing?
Light it up.
Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back.
I messed up. I wasn't supposed to Elon burst. That's my beat.
Off we go.
Boba, get them.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream.
Eat this.
Wind Strider.
Out of the frying pan.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back. Let's...
Boba, get
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds come.
You're toast.
I'm going in. Game's up. Fun's over.
Out of the frying pan.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back.
Eat this.
Gotcha. I'm going in.
You're toast.
Wind Strider.
Let's light it up.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Ah. Okay, so I do think I can do that. However, some things are going to need upgrading. Okay, upgrading that. You know what? I think that should put me above the threshold. Then crap. I'm gonna need a team for the first half, and I don't think I have one. No, your burst would take too long. Let's try something like this.
Stay put! Scatter! Grow, grow, grow! Odds revealed! Huh. Ta- ta- ah. This may hurt a little. Ta. Huh. Hey, hey, go away! Ha! Grow, grow, grow! Yeah! Huh. Sharing my knowledge! Huh. By royal decree! Scatter!
Dude, like, oh my god.
This may hurt a little. Odds revealed. Uglay! Yeah. Grow, grow, grow! Propagate! I summon thee! This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom! Stay put! Scatter! Germinate! Grow, grow, grow! Propagate! Committed to memory! Go get him, Uglay! Uglay, you're up! Oh, yeah!
As you wish, main court.
Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves a home! Ha! Ha! Ta!
No rest for the wicked.
Committed to memory!
Yeah, that's not working either. Huh. Huh.
Positions! This may hurt a little. Scatter! Stay put! Yeah. Committed to memory! Yeah! Yeah! Everyone hold hands! Ha! Yeah! The Temple of Wisdom! Hey, hey, go away! Don't be scared! Hit! Oh, yeah! With all my strength! Yeah! I see everything! Yeah! Spring forth! Yeah! Yeah! This may hurt a little. Yeah! Committed to memory! Yeah! Go get him, Uglay! Yeah! Oh! Ta! Ta! Hit! This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Here.
Okay. Let's try a different team. Let's try this.
This way through.
Right now, right here.
Yeah, committed to memory. Yeah. Yeah. You play. You're up.
Emerge, right now, right here.
Grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge. Shadow Raven. Oh, pain, pain. Go away. Yeah.
Emerge.
I summon. Yeah.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Don't be scared. By royal decree. This way through. Ow! Make yourselves at home. Yeah. Ready, go! Yeah. Oh.
Right here, right now.
You play. You're up. Wings of darkness. Committed to memory. I'm so scars. Don't be scared.
Okay. I feel like if my characters were actually built, they'd be able to do this. Alright, I don't think I'll have any troubles with this, even though my skirt's still, not fully built. There's my Esco. There's my Silali.
Busted. Fulfill our pact. Annihilate.
Actually, never mind. Maybe this is freaking horrible.
Things are about to get dicey.
Laline, eat Papa.
Surge. Ha. 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 Get to work. Off to the freezer. Quietly now. You two! Time to... A burst of flavor! Busted! Fulfill our pact! Game's up. Fun's over. Annihilate. Quietly now.
I didn't know I had any launch skill.
Laline, eat Papa. Get him. Get
The pinnacle of excellence! Yeah! You two! Time to end them! Things are about to get dicey. A dash of frost! Extinguished! Mine to wield.
Okay, I did mess up my rotations.
A little of this.
Alright, doable. Need to actually level up characters. Alright, so in conclusion, you can most likely do this fearless by yourself. Or not fearless, a menacing by yourself. You're just gonna need, you know, fully built characters. I can't match while I'm in hard. Oh my god. Whose birthday is it? Oh, it's Raiden. Alright, I'll try it one more time on the main. If I can't do it massing, then yeah, good luck. Oh crap, I also said I was going to do IT. You know, I think I'll do IT Sunday morning. Damn. Kiara. Alright, so yeah. Huh. Okay, so we're going to need this side, and then, huh. I don't know, and then, guess huh. Huh. Okay, Shilolin. And then, huh. Guess fish. And then, guess sucrose for elemental mastery. Sure, let's go with this. Alright, another thing I know what the rotation is. Start with Zhongli, E, then
Animal
sucrose.
test 6308. Stand clear. Oz, reveal. Go. Yeah. Animal test 6308.
Solidify!
By royal decree. Shadow Raven.
Stabilize!
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Okay, maybe if I wasn't lagging.
Stand clear. Oz, reveal. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Gather! Midnight Vent. Stabilize!
Stand clear.
No!
Time to go.
Okay, I had a second spare. Sure. Garbo, Garbo. Alright, I think that one will be the hardest, so let's go. Oh my god, I just realized I don't have anyone's energy. Oh my god.
Gotcha. Shaken and stirred. Scratch. Whirling snow.
Dude, this thing actually sucks. There's no energy. Oh my god.
Take flight. Yeah, look at you, Boozound. Shaken and stirred.
Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave you up. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies.
Shaken and whirling snow.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Witness the power.
Diana special. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Think you can bully me? My apologies.
Gotcha.
Okay. That one's obviously most likely a no-go. Well, yeah. Dude, I just realized rating teams are gonna suck.
Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Let's light it up.
Booba, get them.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast.
Light up the blazing sun!
Nice and spicy.
I'm going in. Bring it. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
At the frying pan.
Pyroclastic surge!
Teamwork is dream.
Eat this.
Burn it down!
Okay, that's that. Okay, I don't think I can do this. I'll try one more time.
Quietly now.
Shaken and stirred. Think you
Take flight. is over. Rain Cutter. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. No, my sword.
I love it when my sacrificial doesn't freaking proc.
Whirling snow. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Embrace the ice. My apologies. Quietly now.
Okay, yeah, that team just does not have the damage. Huh. Okay, we'll merely enter all elements and it will generate blah 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 blah. Lose after taking cryo below a certain flow. It will stop rotating. Elemental will greatly decrease with its cryo decreasing still more. If an active character enters a Night Soul Blessing state for a time, this opponent will enter Counter-Strike mode and switch into attack with tracking rays. At the time, its all elemental be decreased in the state. Further cryo damage instance will. Wait, so what? You need a Natlan character? Do I even have anyone? If I do something like this. I do feel my double hydro requirements, although I don't really have that much healing. Wait a second.
Shower me with... Think you can bully me? Shake an ant!
There is no escape.
Wait, what am I doing? I could. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot I can freaking basic attack.
Shine down.
Think you can bully me?
There is no escape. Whirling snow.
Scratch that. Can't handle your dirt.
Kamisato art. Sumet. Shine down. Ha! Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Look at you. Lose it. Shake an ant stir.
Embrace the ice. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in... Can't handle your dream.
Take flight.
Pew pew.
Sakura swirl. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Okay, yeah. I don't know how they expect you to do that without skirt. What if I wait? Huh? What if I do something like this? Let's try it. Oh, okay, so okay, so it's somewhat lenient. You could change your first team. But as long as it's not a drastic change. Okay. You can still mix and match, although can't do anyone that you've already done before. Do I really need double cryo? Where's Gene at?
Gotcha. Who's the opponent?
Oh my god.
Shower me with busted. Gotcha. My apologies. Things are about to get dicey. Embrace the ice. Barbados, guide us. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Take flight. Busted. Here comes the catch. Go as one. I swear by my sword.
Yeah, dude. I don't know what the heck I'm making. What sounds I'm making. Dude, how did they expect you to defeat this guy without freaking Esco or skirt? Boom, boom, boom. Sure. Does it even work? I don't care. Okay, so you can switch and then it'll still check mark it off.
Judgment. Whirling snow.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Lights out. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Animal test 63.
Go. Judgment.
Absorption test.
Punishment.
Okay, yeah, dude. Okay, so you know what? First two, honestly, not so bad. Kind of bad, but at least it's doable. Third one, I have effing hate you. Dude, yeah, oh my god, dude, like, I just don't see you doing it without Esco. Like, my same problem with Freeze, I've had it since before, like... Yeah, Freeze is just not that good of a reaction if you're fighting a boss, because, you know, the whole point Freeze is, you know, they stop moving and whatnot, and then, you know, whatever, I forgot what set it's called. Damn, it's really pouring outside. Okay, so in conclusion, menacing and below, everything menacing and below, you'll be able to do it because, you know, you can do it co-op. Fearless above. Okay, and most likely do menacing by yourself. You just need to fully build characters and, like, you know, 3 teams. Fearless, you may need some higher investment. You're going to need, like, premium teams for all 3 teams. So, like, you know, Skur, Esco. It is really pouring outside. Okay, and then Dire, you know, you're hitting whale territory, so, you know, have you swiped your credit card? That's essentially the check. It's not a DPS a check, it's a, did you swipe your credit card check? Which, you know, okay, we'll say that the rain will stop here soon. You know, not bats. It's all it is for this freaking thing. Just for cosmetic wise. Bro, what? Okay, so completed in Dire, you just get the sword. You know, not bad. But completed in 180. Wow, you get a glow effect. Wow, that's so worth it. And if I'm not mistaken, they go away. Ah. You know what? I guess I can't complain. Yeah, so just ask a friend or, like, you know... You guys are right by beside some hilly trolls. So in conclusion, I hate this event. I hate everything. Goodbye Genshin. Time to go back to start real. I think I'm gonna stream for like... Yeah, I'll stream for 15 more. You know what? Oh yeah, it saved. Oh my god, it went that far back. Okay.
Don't let me down.
Come to me.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
No, I have to pick something. Alright, this one.
Expand your thinking.
Did I already get that achievement?
Open sesame. Bending the rules.
Okay, I think I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna call it.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time for a lesson.
Spend freely.
No way.
Open sesame. Found me. Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I don't know. Part of me feels like I should just stop streaming.
Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery.
You can't run.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Who's the little backstabber?
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna up.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Man, you guys ready to see Cypher do some big damage?
With enough believers, lies become reality.
I don't even think that did a percent.
I'll take it all.
Bending the rules. Found me.
Guys, remember I have a 6% chance. I think I have a 6% chance, isn't it? How do I check? Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, 6% chance. To deal 600, 600, 66,000 damage.
For a lesson. Open
Spend freely.
Actually, do they just die once they reach below 50% HP? Well, her to, you know,
Watch your head. Bust.
might die.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Wait. Alright, there we go. Wait, I can make Cypher do even more damage. Alright, there we go. She's at 3,000 points. That did what, like 2%?
Watch your head.
You know what? This went a lot better last time. I think, you know. I don't know how he just died or went to next phase. You know, he was like at 40% health and then he just went to next phase.
Watch your head. Dirty tricks.
See, like, what the heck right there? What the heck? I looked away for like 3 seconds and his health bar just completely vanished. Okay, so if I upgrade to 6. Okay, it's still... Okay, so it takes it back to 8. Alright.
It's on me. Bust.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
You know, every time I see Cypher's ultimate, I just want to pull for her. You know what? Surely next region's gotta be a snoozer. Right? Alright, and here's where I got left off last time. Wait, what? Oh! That's... Wait, you're telling me I got all the way to the end? Just for it to... Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna need like 7 reputation. The Demon King. Oh my god, why is there... I'm guessing just gonna give me all the characters. Okay, I think, you know what? Yeah, the moon one was pretty good. Which one was that one? Alright, so this one. But I actually had to play that one. Wait, what am I doing? I actually have these characters. Tribby. Actually, yeah, let's do Tribby because she attacks way more. And then... Are you telling me I'm gonna have to do this over and over again? Oh my god. Focus type weapons deal 50% more damage every 15 team levels. Adds one extra weapon slot. You know what? Yeah. Actually, it wouldn't be an accessory slot then. What are focus type weapons? Ah. Oh, these ones. What's moon? Shoot, you know what? I'm gonna and then finalize just cause yeah, I don't think I get you know, yeah. Farewell. Okay, so alright, so moon, arrow, okay. Alright, understandable. Have a nice day. Actually, yeah, skill, ultimate, and then whatever. Alright, yeah. Okay, I guess summon and... It's great, yeah, I love this event. You know, make it shorter next time, please. What the heck is that? I think this is just for fun, right? Or maybe it was the last one. Okay, well, I still gotta do this one. Oh my god, can't... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I can do that? Okay. If there's a fire character or weapon in the team, increase. Okay, nope. Melee opens one demon. Okay, yeah, I might have to do that one. For every surviving ally target, increase the damage dealt by ally targets and weapons by 7.5. Let's do this one. You know what? That's fine. Get the sun and moon. Get this. Target. This.
I always deliver.
Uh. Oh, I think I want this one since yeah, it advances everyone. So we'll go with that.
Be of your body and mind. Open sesame.
You know what? I don't need this. Let's reset. And level 8. Damage dealt by ally targets and weapons increased by 20%. Damage dealt by enemy targets increases by. Let's reset that. Come on. Uh, 2%. I'm assuming it goes up by 2% each time. Tokens gain. Let's do this one.
Expand your thinking. Bending the rules.
Increase the combo rate. Huh. Uh.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Okay, let's get that one. Alright, remember, I have one extra accessory since I got the sun and moon.
For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Wouldn't the sun and moon and baseball bat be
Open sesame.
good together since they both are weapons and that way... Eh. Let's reset. During this game round, every damage type dealt by... you know what? Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? Yeah, let's exclude this. I don't need it. Upgrade the moon. Upgrade the moon. Upgrade the moon. Really wish Linkshell would do more skills.
It's bleeding.
Upgrade the moon. Hey, the moon's a legendary weapon. Actually, never mind. Okay, now it's a legendary weapon. Actually, never mind. Alright, there we go. Wait, that means I need one more weapon.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time for a lesson.
After an ally attack, there's a 12% chance of triggering. The number of attacks launched by weapons, ice and quantum. When an ally turns in, there's an 8% fixed chance. You know, yeah, let's do this. Uh-huh. You know, let's do this, and then that way these two will synergize. Link Shell, please do your goddamn skill. I swear to God. Shoot, I didn't get the rid of the lightning feather now, did I? I hope I did it. Because otherwise, I kind of screwed myself picking that one.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Bending the rules.
You know what? I could get rid of the golden flower since it's only like a 2% chance each time it goes up. I should have maybe picked that experience gained one. Has a 70% chance to reduce damage taken by allied targets to 1. All enemies target lose HP equal to 30% of their max HP when enter battle. Team level further increases by 1 for every 6 level raise. No, yeah, let's restart this one. Okay, restart this one. The level of all weapons that are not yet at max level increases by 1. Keep level further increases by 1 for every 6 levels. Huh. You know, let's do this, and then I'll pick this one at the next one, because I'm totally going to get that one.
Everything in this world is bleeding. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Don't let me down. Be of your body and mind.
Oh, wait, we gave.
Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery.
You thought you blocked everything or dodged everything? Nah.
Nothing but a boy.
Dude, I think I got rid of the feather. I just don't see it.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Surely I would have seen it by now.
Who's the little backstabber? Delivering more?
A trotter. Yeah, I think I got rid of it. Damn. Yeah, I don't see it. Can it let me know what I got rid of? I did get rid of it. No, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Now I can't get it.
Expand your thinking.
I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute buffoon. I should also checked what those things I got rid of. Maybe they could have helped me.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Alright, you're right.
Open sesame.
Ah, it's just that I could have had the perfect combo if I didn't get rid of that one feather for the upgrade or combination. Can I stop getting one out of a freaking chest? Okay, so all I'm gonna get accessories. I think I want to make someone's faster.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Link check, could you please do your skill? You have 4 skill points. Most Jade and freaking Tribute are going through their basics, so you can obviously just skill. It's not like, you know. Okay, allied targets and then weapons crit rate and crit damage increased by 12. After an allied character summons, takes action, advances the action of random summoned weapons. Actually, this one will work. You know what? Yeah, you know what? This one could work with Linkcha. Okay, so this is salvageable.
Nothing but a boy. Self-inflicted misery.
What? The sound from the Silvermane Captain, slow.
Glimpse the unknown.
You don't remember sounding them like that?
Expand your thinking.
How? What? Maybe they're just dying too fast.
I always deliver.
I love it when that takes forever. Oh my god, I don't have any skill points. Maybe I should have picked... Okay, yeah, this one's doing absolutely nothing. Maybe I should have picked the little dagger one that, like, just kills them when they're below 10% HP. Nothing but a void. Yeah. You know what? The tornado's trying its best. You know, it just happens from time to time. Okay, I really need to upgrade that quantum one. And there we go. You know what? I need this legendary weapon.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay, yeah, I need to focus on that one. That's not doing anything. Linksha, I swear to God, you have 5 skill points. Okay, make that 4 skill points now. Look at that damage. Oh my god, can I stop getting 1? And it's the worst one. It just increases my chances by 2%. Ooh, damage dealt by launch type weapons increases by 6%. Each time they fire, the cumulative damage boost is removed after attacking. Summon type weapons increase their speed by 1,000 at the start of every wave. The speed boost increases by 50% at the start of every action. I don't know, no imaginary. When a launch type weapon attacks, every shot advances all summon type. Ooh. When a launch type weapon attacks, every shot advances all summon type weapons. Alright, so... Okay, so these two are launches. And then these are summon weapons. You know, let's go with this one. I don't honestly need more levels in these. Yeah. Honestly, this one... Yeah, I just need to upgrade this one 4 more times. Away we go.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You know what? I'll try it. I'm pretty sure that won't get turned into a legendary weapon because I don't have its, accessory. I feel like that would be too much, but you know what? Yeah. Ah, I could have picked the one that... Yeah, I should have picked the one that had ult... Yeah, every time I do an ultimate, something happens. It's trying its best. The little tornado. Okay, so every time I launch, every time I do a skill, it'll do that one thing. Yeah, and then it advances the summons. And then... Okay, yeah, hold on. Okay, after I hit 12 targets, or when I do a skill, these will launch, and then they'll advance these summons, and then this will just activate 100% of the action order, which will make it so these two get procced more. And then when these three get procced more, this thing will get advanced forward by like a bunch, and then yeah, stuff happens. It's trying its best. Yeah, the tornado's like doing work. Oh my god, look at that, it's getting an upgrade. Link should, you better do a skill. You have like 2 things left. Thank you. Oh, there's a tornado. Okay, and then everyone's action's gonna get some forward by 100%. And then this one might do a launch. Oh my god, no way, the tornado actually killed. Okay, I could have manualed. And like, made it so her would do her ultimate after her turn. Well, honestly, it doesn't even matter. Yep. And then she has like 3,000 points. Yet she only did like 1% damage on this mode. Has our Genji even... Yeah, I don't think his turn has ever happened. Alright, there's one more after this, right? And I'm assuming that's the Demon King, the one that we failed against during the second one, I think. Oh my god. Did Link should have basic attack? I think she's gonna basic attack right here. If her turn even starts.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Are we gonna see the tornado? Oh my god. Maybe she doesn't do a skill if she's at max stacks. Oh wait, that was it. Oh, I thought there. Wait. Oh wait, there is one more. Oh my god, I finally got purple. All right, here we go. This guy has like invincibility frames or something. I don't know. Yeah, it does that. Oh my god, we have the ultimate bat. All right. You got this, Tornado.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Expand your thinking.
No, he attacked. Actually, it's a kind of a good thing that he attacks because, yeah, that just means more things on the field.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Oh, damn, that means, yeah, I do kind of want him to attack.
Nothing but a boy.
I think once its second or third phase starts, yeah, doesn't he always have his summons on the field?
Open sesame. Watch it cry.
So I guess I just gotta wait.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You got this, Tornado. I believe in you.
Expand your thinking.
Okay, yeah, I actually needed summons to be here.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Self-inflicted misery. Time to cleanse the filth.
Alright, next phase.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Light in the west wind. Away we go! Endless riddle.
Alright, now we just wait here for the next, like, 5 hours.
Expand your thinking.
Damn. I'm gonna just wait until that thing just goes on forever. Oh, there's a tornado.
Be of your body and mind. Yeah. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything
Oh yeah, I do have her signature.
is bleeding.
I always deliver.
Yeah.
Delivering warmth. Open sesame.
Yeah, I really don't have the best single targets. Since mostly everything is AoE. Oh, there's a baseball bat. Alright, last phase.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber? There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Now is actually going to get laid.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Away we go.
Open sesame.
Alright, let's see if Link Show right here will do a basic or skill.
Be of your body and mind.
Okay, she did a skill. Okay, I don't know.
Everything in this world.
Maybe it has something to do with her energy. Or maybe her follow-up. You know what? Same. Let's hope that when Archer comes out, you know, he revives it. Alright, there we go. Jeez, now my damage is happening. All he had to do was go in his final phase. And he didn't even do anything. Oh, tornado. You're contributing.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Ah, damn, I thought Herder was finishing it off. Damn, how much did the tornado even do? 25.8. Damn. We're done. Ah. Now I just have to do this all over again. Yep, the real MVP. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Alright, so I'm at 24,729. That equivalents to 154 pulls. Alright, now the moment we've all been waiting for. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's for remembrance. Oh, yes! Yo, while we're here, yeah, let's get... Sure. Alright, so now we're at 26,149. We're at 254. So, doing that entire event, that what? Took me like... Let's just say on average 30 minutes each thing. Like 3 hours. 3 hours for 9 pulls was worth it. I don't know what the heck. Okay, you don't. Okay. What no sleep does to someone. No one saw that. Uh, should probably focus on Gallagher constellations or Eidolons. Yep. Uh, okay, yeah, E6 does come in handy at times. I don't think we're ever going to see. Maybe. Okay, you're E4. You know what? Yeah, let's just get Gallagher. Yay! Now I have to do that all over again. Oh my god. You know what? I've yet to test out Cypher. Why not? Let's do it. What's... Damn. No jock show? Damn, game. I'm gonna get signature, Pearl Sweat. Damn. Wee.
My hair is standing up. Maybe we should go the other way.
Scream forth. Gleam of old blades.
What? Is it better to invest vertical or horizontal? It's so hard to choose. Horizontal, I'd say.
It smells macabre.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me.
I don't know. I don't think Cypher is Akron's best team, but is Akron Cypher's best team?
Destined for oblivion.
I don't know. Freaking. Yeah, Cypher needs some, like, really high investments. Like, she actually needs her light cone.
It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't fight, so I come to me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Found me.
I really hope this doesn't kill, because I was hoping to do her ultimate at the end. Okay, looks like we're not gonna do her ultimate. You know what? Might as well do these. It's 20 gems. 18% speed is a big difference. You know what? Yeah, that is. You know what? That 18% speed actually does let her reach 200 speed. And she does also give a 24% defense shred, and every attack she gives. Every attack she does apply a debuff. Because without it, the only thing that you're applying a debuff is her skill. I think ultimate. Oh, you you got stopped in time. How'd you attack? Nah, I call shenanigans.
A day of peace.
Cut away the heart of strife.
You guys saw that I attacked with my technique, and it just didn't do anything.
Not a bad idea. I choose you. Bathe in gold.
Is that fair, I said?
Seek and you shall receive. And doubt farewell.
Countless.
I doesn't matter. It's a oh wait, I can auto battle.
Over you and guide you on your path.
All lies should be revealed.
Hope they don't keep putting gameplay changes effects on light cones as it makes or breaks your character. I just should drop that speed increase and increase importance and the words I can't speak and incorporate it into their kits. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Hyson and Cypher without their light cones, they don't reach the 200 speed break point, which they do kind of want to reach. Because they do benefit from going over it.
Yield. Found.
What the heck is this 4-star team?
Oh, spirit be gone. I shall be the judge.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I really hope they give Annihility light cone
The 10 lords
that
decree, hereby ordained.
is like the new one that's coming out, or like Cypher's light cone, which, you know, all they need to do is attack and they apply a debuff. I guess Pearl Sweat does that, although it doesn't reapply the debuff, so you know the only reason I wanted to do that is so Akron. So my food can basic attack and actually give a debuff for my Akron team.
Recount. No your mystical Marstruck.
Oh wee. Keep at it. Good old Susan. Glay has a 12% base speed increase on her light cone, while everyone else except Caster is getting speed percent included. Finance, including finance, so the power creep is real.
I'm okay.
Damn. Wait, hold on. What does finance light cone do again? Shoot, it's a speed increase, isn't it? Yeah, the wearer's base speed is increased by 12%, and when the wearer deals damage, ignores 18% of the target's defense. After the wearer uses ultimate, attain Blazing Sun, which is removed at the start of the turn, while Blazing Sun is in possession, increase the wearer's damage dealt by 60%. Okay, so the 12% speed doesn't, I don't think it matters that much, right?
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Feeling lucky.
Someone there.
Stay calm. My turn.
You gambling addict.
Please. And
Wait, does finance light cone count as a buff? Aventurine says the same thing. Feeling lucky. Oh my god. Wrong thing. What's this Divergent Universe? Isn't it DOT? Okay, yeah. Well, I'm so glad that they have this, you know. Shoot, when does this thing reset? 89 days. So what? Patch is about to be over in 5 days. Then we'll have another 20 days. Okay, so okay, so yeah, I think at 3 point next patch is 3.4, 3.5. Okay, so this alright, so next expansion will be at 3.6. Damn. Yeah, I do call Divergent Universe Simulated Universe from time to time. Same thing. Okay, let's just speed run this.
Give an inch and time to cleanse the filth.
No way, it's not time.
May the Faust and be of your body and mine.
You know, you're right. Thanks you for reminding me. I'll get on that. Totally. What's Hollow Zero? I don't even know if you heard me. Oh my god, I'm screwed. Actually, why'd I pick that one? Okay, there we go. Alright.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Well, there goes all my money. And there goes that one, too. I feel like for 3 random ones, I got the 2 worst combinations.
It's bleeding. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Wait, what? Huh? What are we talking about? What Red Fox guy? This is a first. Oh wait, no, I've seen this. Like this right here is so like situational or like so certain. Like it's so meant for like one team, and that's like Castrus and Ison. Wait, you're talking about ZZZ? Go to occurrence. Wait, is there actually a Red Fox guy? Wait, what? Oh. Damn. Oh. Okay, he's 100. He's 100% playable character. Like, yeah, there's no way. Also, my computer crashed when I searched that up.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, he's 100% gonna be a playable character. You know what? I gotta ask my. You know what? Nah. Ask my friend how they feel about like animal people. Since they don't like furries.
I always deliver.
They told me they're okay with transformations, so I was like, okay.
Time to cleanse the filth. Remember this moment. Open sesame. Everything in this world
Damn.
is bleeding.
Honestly, I need a bunch of stuff.
Nothing but a boy.
You know what? Honestly, I was somewhat okay in the beginning of ZZZ. I had Zuyan and then Ellen. I'm pretty sure I also had C6 Nicole. Or Mindscape, Max Mindscape Nicole, whatever. It's just a ratio that determines weirdness. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, Pikachu like 100% worth. What? Sure. There's a good ratio of human to animal. Lycon is pushing it, but he's cool. Damn. Let's reset. Try to get something for the book. Damn, nothing for the book.
Incense ascent. The show begins. There's a good shot. Take a look. This is pure genius.
I should have attacked with Robin. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Pikachu is totally worth it.
There's no backing out.
Or Paltru, whatever.
Open sesame.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Damn, I gained a viewer when I did that.
Yeah. Who's the little backstabber?
Ah, oh wait, hold on. Shoot, wait, no, wait. Wrong thing.
Open sesame. Harmony and unison. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Wait, hold on, guys. Some came up.
Not bad. Stars echo.
All right.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles.
Ah,
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
what am I doing? It's freaking 2 in the morning. Okay. Wait, hold on.
Everything in this world.
Now let's make this more. Alright, we'll have you, and then, well, yeah. There. You guys don't even need to see the gameplay, honestly. Nothing important's happening right now. This is all you need to see. Alright, enough of that. Did someone die?
I'll keep your desires.
Damn, Herda died. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna do Divergent Universe on the other account, and then I think that's where I'm gonna call it.
Head to the Bonajade Exchange and hang out for a bit.
Okay. Guys, remember, this can overcap if you have it at 11 and you claim it. And that way, once restart happens, oh shoot, wait now. Well, yeah, and then you can wait until next week, and that way you can start farming the new set. You know, have some like extra ones, so you can farm a bit more. So yeah, once the update happens on the 1st. So I guess Wednesday morning, the new set will be out. I'll have 15, and then I'll be able to do that. And then make sure, yeah, you can also do simulated. I mean, whatever, simulated universe, divergent universe, whatever. Also that Wednesday, so you have a 4 extra more. Quick tips with me. You know, yeah. You know, it's not cat because I'm lazy or anything, you know. Okay, you know what? No, I guess, okay, yeah, like a month before the new set was going to come out, I already did this already, just in case I forgot to do it a week. So did I have to do it a month in advance? No, I could have just waited till the last week. Okay. Someone added me? No way. Ah, damn. It's probably, yeah, it's probably actually someone. There's a name card. Yeah, see, look, even so shows it. Oh, damn. So it actually says their effects. I'm tired. Okay, so yeah, Kafka would easily be able to get the 24%, although I don't know about Black Swan. Then this one's obviously meant for finding. I don't know who else would benefit from max memo sprites. I don't know, maybe they have to like do memo sprite related stuff. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, so Kafka's at 379, and yeah, with the new set, I no longer have to have her at 160 speed, so she gets that 18% more damage. So yeah, I can have her speed a little bit lower. Yeah, because 147, I reached the 160 breakpoint, or 161. Black Swan, honestly. Wait, actually, doesn't she get an attack increase? Wait. Increase this unit's damage, actually. Maybe with her signature. I don't. Yeah, maybe with her signature and good substats, you'll be able to get the 120 effect hit rate with 3,600 attack. I don't know. Maybe high silence is a. I don't know. Maybe we'll just see. All right. Time swap accounts. You know, I'll just do that. That way, you guys aren't just staring at Hutao. Yeah, it blocks my email. You know what? I'm gonna keep the car Theodol down there at the bottom right. Wait, can you see my email from this? Okay, now. Ugh. Do you guys even need to see anything at the bottom right? I guess my technique points. Ah, who cares? Alright. Your trial character simulate universe run, and then that's probably it. Probably be done in like what, less than 30 minutes.
Feeling lucky.
Who goes there?
Freeze. My turn.
Hold on, just to make sure. I do think my schedule lines up. Let me just make sure. Good old Susan. You know what? I like Susan's design. I feel like it's peak design, you know? Well, somewhat. I kind of like how how she looks like she has a hoodie. I'm a big sweater and hoodie guy. You know, I am that guy that always wears a sweater and shorts. It doesn't matter how cold or how hot it is. That's my outfit. Okay, I started wearing something underneath, but you know, sweaters, nah. I'm always gotta wear a sweater. I don't care if it's 100 degrees. Okay, so yeah, I should be okay, yeah, so I should be free Tuesday next week when the update happens. Well, for me it happens Tuesday, and I should be available Friday. Yeah, my schedule's open up. You know, I'm also a big fan of like, you know, hairs that's like, you know, screw having like highlights at the end. I feel like we're at the point where like it's gotta be one color on one side, a different color on the other side. You know, like topaz.
I shall be the judge.
Ah.
Time for a good old counterattack. Nap time.
Execute the Marastruck!
No amnesty for Marstruck. Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. shall be the judge.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Recount. No one missed it from Marstruck.
Yay! Wait, what's like on the gift traveler? We
Cut away the heart of strife.
like, how'd you attack me last time? I don't understand.
Cut away the heart of strife. We can do it.
Tormented doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies should be revealed.
You can do it. We can do anything.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We. Damn, hoo, you didn't do a skill? Damn, that's crazy.
All lies should be revealed.
And then time for the good old cat girl.
Cat and mouse time. My hair's standing up.
We.
Other way. Cat and mouse time. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
You can't run.
Alright, one more time. Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. Jeez, I gave myself a headache from doing that. I'm sorry.
Still waters of oblivion.
Alright, close out of the tab. That was just a card to your doll.
Time for a good old counterattack. You can't run.
I spent like 30 minutes making that.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Come to me.
Destined for oblivion.
Does Cypher make a power-up sound from Mario whenever she does her skill? Alright. Huh. Swan song.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Turn out your pockets.
Get bodied. Reward would be the fastest. Man, I feel like if I was actually trying this run, could have actually been pretty good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Creations.
Together as one.
Still waters of oblivion.
Guys, you think an E7 Acheron's worth it? Wait, hold on. This one's meant for Kafka and Black Swan, right? After a wind tap, ally target uses an attack and flips one stack of sunstorms on the attacking target up to 10 times. After any lightning type ally target uses an attack, removes sunstorm stacks. Removes all sunstorm stacks on each attack target. For each stack of sunstorm removed, deals wind damage equal to. Okay, who's a wind and lightning combination? I guess Hyacinth and Acheron. That's the only thing that comes to mind.
Scream forth the gleam of old blades.
I guess Black Swan and Acheron.
Scream forth the gleam of old blades.
Who else? Huh, I'm trying to think. I don't have any more technique points, so
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Storms on the horizon.
let's see actually. Okay, hopefully I don't DOS myself.
Ready for another?
I can't do this, yeah.
I weep
Okay, so Aglaya, Acheron, and then Jing Yuan.
for oblivion.
And then I guess a Nox Jing Yuan could work. Yeah, I don't know. Can't you give me a technique point? Damn, that's crazy. No.
Be watchful, always.
Scream forth the gleam of old blades.
No, Pele.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Actually, doesn't even matter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn, my damage sucks. Huh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I could just keep streaming. I don't know.
Human creations. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button.
Yin and yang.
You know what? I know what I can do. I start up Nikki.
Yin and yang.
Damn. No, I lost myself.
Net markers activate.
Oh wait, wrong thing.
Good old counterattack. Happy New Year!
I weep for the departed.
God damn it, why do I keep messing up entering my goddamn password? Oh my god, I messed up again.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know what, I had this weird thought, like what if I get like a keyboard that like kept making sound whenever I type something? But like when I entered a password, like someone would like figure out like, huh, alright, I know what this number sounds like, so I know he entered that, and I know what that key sounded like, so I know he entered that. And then he just figured it out. That made a loud sound. Okay, you know what? We're going to play 2 gacha games at the same time. You know how I said I was going to go off stream once I completed that? Nah. I still gotta do this.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
It is Goon o'clock. Sure, I also gotta pull for Raven. And, Eve. I also gotta go back to Girls Fun Line and go for, and pull for Klukai.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Okay, so here's the plan. I'm not doxing myself, right? With this tab, it's just a burner email either way. All you know is I log in. Oh shoot! That. Okay, wait, hold on. I think. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I forgot to log into the daily events. Okay, yeah, I forgot to log into the website. Damn. Not my 20 gems. Jesus Christ, I have the interactive map and the daily check-in. I already logged in for the month. I don't need to log in again. Yeah, I just got done logging in for the month. So I no longer get Jades. Okay, am I dosing myself with anything on here? I guess those are my month website login, daily logins. Those are both my Enix for both HSR accounts. I could do again Star Rail Station, Kuching Mains, interactive map, and then there's my Twitch. Okay. the joys of having a thing. Alright, so well, that's going on in the background. We'll have this. Huh. You know, sure, why not? Alright, Ice Arrow, Ding, and then Ice Moon. Alright. And then, yeah. Upgrade that, upgrade that. Actually, while we're here. Oh, shoot, hard mode got added. Okay, and then upgrade that, and then upgrade that, and then it's telling me no more things, so let's upgrade the weapon, and then upgrade the damage. Yeah, start challenge, skip this. That's going on in the background. Oh my god, no way, I have both things set on auto. Yeah, you know what, let's go with this one.
I always deliver.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
To the soul.
Okay, what is it with freaking auto battle not doing freaking things? Hold on, I want to see this. Does that buff count when Anoxa does a skill again? That's two things or whatever.
Nothing but a boy. Time for a lesson.
I really forgot what the heck the buffs wanted.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Self-inflicted misery.
Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay, there's that. Basic skill. Okay, it does that. Do that thing, damn.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame. Watch it crone. Bending the rules.
Damn. No, I failed the quick time event. Sure, let's try to get a legendary weapon. I think I learned that you need to, yeah, like, get a legendary first. Does help out a bunch.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking.
Am I really not gotten a combination?
Just graze. I always deliver.
There we go.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Got my water bottle.
There's no backing out now, or you. Open
You got this.
Glimpse the unknown.
self-inflicted misery.
Okay, and then there's that. Let's reset. Yeah, let's get this.
Expand your thinking.
Okay. And now we just gotta click like 10,000 times.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
What's going on in the command center? Advice. Oh, an episode viewing. Oh, Snow White. Huh.
Who's the little backstabber?
Snow White has a Bond story or whatever.
Open sesame.
That means... Actually, yeah, she was recently in the event.
With this divine power, I reforge
Huh.
all things.
Who knows? Nah, I don't think we're gonna get a Pilgrim until anniversary.
For me or you.
Insanity.
Boom, boom.
To the soul.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to buy that. Jesus Christ, oh my god. I just swear to... No, that was like a 10 pull.
Endless riddle.
No, that was actually... Oh my god.
Glimpse the unknown.
You know what? I'm no longer buying that. That's not even worth it. That was like a 10 pull. Oh my god. A. When a weapon is evolved to a legendary weapon, team level is increased by 3. You know what? Yeah, let's do that because I'm about to get legendary. Dude, I'm actually so mad that I did that. Oh my god.
I reforge all things. Insanity.
That's like the equivalent of buying like a 4-star artifact with like a 10 pull. Or the amount of gems that it would take to buy to get a 10 pull. So like, yeah. Oh yeah, the team level got increased. Dude, I'm actually so mad. The only reason I bought it is because, yeah, you can feed it into another artifact. Which I don't even need, technically.
Open sesame. Time for a lesson.
To the soul.
Oh, let's do John first. I'm right beside it.
Bending the rules.
Oh wait, it's Solo Raid. Actually, no, Solo Raid would have been... Actually, yeah, is Solo Raid canceled? Oh my god, Solo Raid is actually canceled. That's actually hilarious. Hey, a legendary. You know what? Not bad.
Open sesame. Glimpsing unknown. Time for a lesson.
Dude, I'm actually so mad that I did that. Oh my god, that was such a simple thing to avoid too. I should have just noticed that that cost gems.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You know what? I can also play a game on my phone. Be a real gotcha addict. Play 3 gotcha games at once.
Bending the rules.
I feel like if I don't have this on tab, it's just gonna
Endless riddles.
eat my frames. Time to play some Defo DJ. Groovy mix.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time for a lesson. I always deliver.
Wait, do I realized I could, yeah, I could get a legendary weapon when I'm at a higher level. Yeah, so I could honestly delay it a bit. That way I could get some easy levels when I'm at a higher level. There's an event that's going on for 30 days. Why?
Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted
Okay, didn't mean to do that. I also gotta view this story before it's gone. No one cares about that.
Pick on someone your own size.
Yeah, I could upgrade this at level 8. Actually, I might as well do it because, yeah, levels are already getting harder to get.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Look, it's a girl from that one anime. Don't stare at the bottom right, alright? Like, oh wait, that's getting covered. You know what? Hold on. My bad, guys.
Who's the little
You're missing out on, like, peak gameplay right here. Alright, hold on. Let me see what you guys were missing out on. Alright. Do not stare where the Carthia doll was at. Alright, guys. Don't stare, alright? Alright. Yeah. You know what? Levels are getting hard. What the heck is going on?
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Alright. Oh, should I get 3 levels? Huh. After an allied target or weapon deals damage to an enemy target. Yeah, let's do this one. Then have this combination. And then... Hey. Wait, what was that about? After an allied target takes action, the next weapon attack deals increase summon type weapons, blah 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 blah.
Don't let me down. There's no
Hold on, I want to view this for a bit.
for me or you. Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber? Endless riddles.
Nothing but a void.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Self-inflicted misery.
Sure. You know what? If I don't see one of those things, I think I'm gonna reset.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Just a heads up, not even paying attention. Man. Okay, there we go.
Open sesame. Time for a lesson.
Get them! Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Small.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Bending the rules.
Okay. Yeah, it's boss time. Wait, I want to see once Sam goes below to 10% HP, do they just die? Okay, that just happened. Huh.
Open sesame. Time for a lesson.
Okay, yeah, that one thing was helping. Okay, let's do this
I reforge all things.
while that's going on.
To the soul.
Expand your thinking. Bending the rules. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yay. Oh no, what's happening? Oh my god, I can totally do this.
Self-inflicted misery.
I have it under control.
Bad.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
I'm actually so mad that I did that stupid thing. Damn, look at that damage. 13 damage. 32 damage. I don't know what you're talking about. I could have still survived that. Okay, so complete missions. Oh my god. Alright. After activating this ability, each level increases one accessory slot. Summon boost and then combo boost, focus boost, speed boost. Attack boost. Start challenge. Okay, all enemies targets lose HP at the end of the wave if all enemies if the after summon type weapon attacks increase. Which one do I want again? Does it tell me what the heck things are? Sure, let's do that.
I'm on it. We can do it.
Restore the skies.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Wow. Okay, so we love wheel. Okay, soul gland, torch. Bruh. Bruh, what the heck? I'm looking at my phone. Okay, so I do want the ice arrow. Uh... Oh my god.
We can do anything.
Okay, quit that. Okay, there we go.
I'm okay.
Bruh. Let's do this one first. Yeah, because then casters will be able to get more, Death Bloom or whatever. Bruh, I'm like doing something. Could you like not? Okay, that's probably why. Bruh! Uh, do the torch, I guess. Shoot, I want to end when I get right here then.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Alright, let's get that.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Do you... Should I just stop streaming? I'm just looking at my phone while I'm doing this. But either way, I'm most likely going to do that once the stream stops. Just so I could get this done as fast as I possibly can. And then just watch YouTube videos on my phone. Wow, only one. Okay, I'm already committed. Increase the max HP of all allies after an ally's HP is reduced. When the wave begins, all allies regenerate 100 energy. Sure, why not? Okay, do this one. How do I still not have that one thing that I needed for?
We can do anything. As you wish.
What do I even need? Hold on. I need the torch. Have I really not gotten the torch?
Embrace a new life.
Ah, goddamn, that's 11,000. I could have done that one. Alright. Easy claps. I don't think I can defeat you. I'll try 5. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no one's in my bracket. That's around my power level.
May death protect us. Dispel the gloom.
Restore the skies. Dude, I have not gotten that one thing. What the heck? Ow, it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't exist.
Loot here.
Dude, it doesn't exist. Wow. Okay, so the initial position. Isn't this the initial position? So can I leave for now and then come back? And be right there? I'm gonna be so sad if I'm not. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, why can't I just... Okay, so now, you know what, it's all part of the plan so I could get at the torch.
I choose you.
Yep.
Anything.
There's no way I had to wait just a little bit longer.
Embrace a new life.
We could care less.
May death protect us.
Delivering warmth. Guiding the west wind.
I'm out of water. Why do I feel like this water bottle is too small?
Loot here.
It says it's 700 milliliters or 24 ounces, and I fill this up every time I fill it up with water. Yeah, I feel like it barely lasts me long.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Have some sunshine.
Alright, I think, mostly everything. Actually, I guess I could do, weapon viewing. I could pull. I could pull. You know, I could pull. I could pull. Okay. Hey. You know what? Maybe the treasures weren't good as last one, but at least I got the torch here. See, now I have this. Oh wait.
Embrace a new life.
Damn, that's crazy.
Death protect us.
Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Would they just do a pilgrim out of the blue? I mean, they usually wait until anniversary. Unless we have a summer pilgrim. Would we have a summer pilgrim?
Do anything.
Who knows? Alright, that's everything here. Let's do this one. Damn, I don't think I can set it back to full screen. No, and I don't want to exit out of the battle.
Embrace a new life.
Time to chuck the twatter. And my mongoose. Let's see. Alright. Nothing on there. Have to check the good old twatter.
Have some sunshine.
May death protect us.
And Instagram.
As you wish.
Okay, wait. So it's after this one where I could leave, right?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Did Lil Ika die?
Embrace a new life.
You know what's crazy? I can't believe I was multi-streaming on Twitch like 4 hours ago. And I was like, you know what? I'll prioritize YouTube.
Root here.
Alright, so... if I go to this next stage... A burger. Hamburger. So the level of all weapons are not yet at max level, increased by 1. Increased team bonus effect by 100. If there is a wind character or weapon in the team, increase outgoing healing. Damn, no wind weapon. Oh wait, there is a wind character. Okay, let's do this so Castros gets more dragon charge. Alright, if I leave... okay, do not end battle. Leave for now. I guess while we're here. No way, 20 jades. Okay, so... alright, there we go. It saved my progress. You know what? Let's finish this. And then I think I'm gonna call it, because by the time this is done, I should be done scrolling on my phone. Restore the skies.
We can do anything. Darkness with me.
Yo, shout out to those like 2 or 3 people that are watching this. You're the real ones. Even though I'm doing absolutely nothing, I'm just looking at my phone right now while this is going on in the background. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on YouTube. If you say something, I will catch it. Or who knows, maybe I won't, you know. Let's go with this one.
Embrace a new life.
Boss, no way.
May death protect us. Have some sunshine. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Man, I love playing HSR so much, you know.
Protect us.
This is the greatest thing in the world. Like right now, I'm having so much fun playing Honkai Star Rail. Oh, a legendary weapon, guys. We got it.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. We can do anything.
Oh.
Root here. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. Dispel the gloom.
Restore the skies.
May death protect us.
I'm still here. Oh my god, another legendary weapon.
Don't be rash.
Is this the end? Nope. Brrr. Oh my god, I'm free. Damn, no way, that's crazy. I actually had a bunch of plans to do stuff. Well, I guess just watch stuff that I need to catch up on. But you know, this thing, you know, resets, you know, in 5 days. Man, I'm dead. Okay. Oh my god, I still need to do this 3 more times. Okay, you know what? Just in case, for whatever reason. I forget. Claim this. This is permanent, so honestly it doesn't matter. Okay, I do this 3 more times. I am not doing it today. If I get a like, I'll do it. But if not, yeah, it's GG skis. So if I get a like in like the next 10 seconds, 20, actually there's a bit of delay. You know what, if I get a like in the next 30 seconds, I'll continue this. Either way, I am calling it. Okay, so just make sure. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so I need to do 3 more difficulties and then Imagine Theater. Damn. I knocked down quite a bit today. Off stream too. I guess on stream I did the car event. I did the entire of the arcade machine. I did what the heck's the new mode called? Cataclysm. Onslaught. Okay, yeah, Onslaught event. I did it on my main account, was a friend on my off stream, so I did that too. I did Simulated Universe twice. I did the character trials. I'm halfway through the arcade machine on this account. So I guess all I need to do before the weekend is Imagine Theater. Wait. Alright. Prioritize things that I know I can do. Okay, so 3 more levels in the arcade machine, which should take around an hour, 2 hours tops. And then Imagine Theater, which should probably take like 2 hours. Oh boy, I've already done it, I just want all the stars. Okay, I think that's where I'm going to call it. I guess don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. It does help me out a bunch. I don't know what the heck my outro is. Thanks for all the support. Shout out to that one dude that's still here, even though I'm about to go. I don't know if that's actually someone or just a bot or it's just me. Yeah, don't forget to check out my latest video. Pulled for a skirt. It we want to know how that went, you know, go check it out. As always, thanks for watching. Did appreciate it if you made it all the way to the end. Thanks for stopping by. As always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Bye-bye. See you, honestly, maybe Sunday morning. Or I guess Saturday night. I don't know. We'll see. Bye-bye.